No internet plus lockdown. So pretty much nothing.
Okay, cool.
Today. I don't even know if we're live on Twitch.
It should be.
It takes a bit
Yeah.
for mobile to go online. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, man? What up? What's up, boo? How are ya doing? It takes a while for mobile to go online, so I don't know when we actually get online. What's up, Logic? How you doing, man? Octopath, I was gonna DM me some questions. Okay. That game's awesome. Hi, Anu. Hey, Sakura, how you doing? How you do, bud? How you doing? The Anu angle. Hey, what's up, Demo? Appreciate it, man. Stopping by before work. We still need to go buy a fan, but we can't because we're in a state of emergency, so we shouldn't be leaving the house. Hey, Stoic. How's everybody doing? No, do I get congestion in the morning too? Is that like you mean like, does that depend on what I eat and shit? Are you working from home? Nah. Today's my day off. So I usually, that's just combination of hay fever and my nose is crickets. It's always stuffy. This angle especially. If I'm laying down. Hey, Durka.
Always stuffy.
Yeah, I go to work, but Tuesdays and Thursdays I work from home. Or it's always been like that. That's how. Oh no, yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays. So that's why I'm always here on the Tuesday streams. Here's Blue. No, shifted because of, I have to. They told me I have to do surgery. Hi, Blue.
Oh.
You sick too? Yeah, man. Hay fever sucks, dude. He said it was 100% worth. I might do. My uncle got it, and they were like, got the same surgery, and they were like, hey, it's gonna get better for a few years, but it's gonna go back again. It is just what it is. It's not permanent. So I was like, damn, that kind of sucks, but
Just get rid of your nose.
just get rid of it.
Yeah, just get a fake nose that you can like attach to your face.
Can I pierce it? Can I pierce
Oh
that
yeah, because
fake
it's gonna
nose?
be like a silicone nose.
Used to get really sick during cider season in Texas. every year, man. Especially it's weird because like I didn't have it as a kid, and then after I hit like college was when it started to get really bad. Hey, Glenn. I am a mouth breather.
He is a mouth breather.
So like at night, if it's like dry,
I hear a lot of like the Darth Vader like. He's
yeah.
like, oh my god, are you dying?
Japan, I think 4 wards, like, not wards, 4 major cities are in state of emergency right now, again. So a lot of the stores are closed. They're telling people not to leave. People aren't really complying, and they're just chilling on the streets, which is a problem. Ten to 22, it's like, it just happens, man. Our immune system goes down or something. How do you not? I do. I actually do. Oh my god, dude. It sucks. So then I have to chug water to like hydrate it as fast as I can. When you hit 25, boom, you got hit. Yo, that's the life, man. I started getting like fruit allergies too.
Yeah.
As I got older. I do have Blue has some allergy meds that I do take, which I should take right now.
Because I don't have allergies, so I don't use them.
Mhm.
So I told Gray that he can just use them because they're just over the counter ones. So.
But you can't. But they're not ones you can get in Japan.
Yeah, they're like ones from the U.S. So they're a lot stronger and they work a little better. So yeah, hi guys. I make him tea sometimes, but yeah. He dodged my compliment nice.
What?
You look great.
Yo, semi-automatic. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. I ain't got no allergies over here. Look at you. Look at you.
I mean, I'm allergic to milk, though. So it's not no allergies. It's just, yeah.
Guys, we were gonna go out today. We were going to.
And we were gonna go out every day, but...
Yeah. I wanna go out. Where I live in the U.S., the streets turn yellow. That's terrible.
Pollen. Yeah, my brother's got pretty bad allergies too. To pollen. I think my whole family is allergic to pollen except for me.
Are you gonna come over here? Are you gonna come over here? Let me sit over
No,
here.
we can sit on the couch. We're always here, so.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
We can do some model building. I'll go like buy lunch later. Hey Yeti, yeah man, we moved.
Hey, Yeti.
Finally getting settled in over here.
Yeah.
Hey Collie, how you doing? It's kind of hard to see on for some of the colors. Pollen and mosquitoes are the worst thing ever created in nature.
Yeah, mosquitoes can go die.
It's pretty brutal, man. All bugs must fucking burn, thank you.
No, not all bugs. Some bugs are good.
I guess I got what? Dude, I gained so much weight in the last year. Trying to do this whole diet thing. It sucks, man. I'm not feeling it. I don't have it in me.
Except spiders, they're cool. Yeah, not roaches, please. They have to freeze first, then burn. I wish the most painful death for roaches.
Hey, Holy. What's going on? We can get started on your other thing. While I make lunch or something.
Oh, my other thing? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, on the phone, Kali, it's like even darker, so it's.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it though. I got you. Yeah, you can't just kill roaches. What happens if they got the babies?
Well, you can freeze them first. That's what I'm saying. I want them to have the most painful death. Make a freeze to death first.
A toilet man. I love spiders.
Hey.
As you know, in fact, I'm getting Spidey Boo Boo and the orange tarantula. It's gonna freak.
Yeah. That's great, Matt. I'm glad you're getting your baby. Oh, you got some alternative figures? Yeah, I was talking about yesterday how it would be really cool if you could. I'm like surprised that there is no Monster Hunter plastic models. Like, imagine building a Nergigante. Like, that'd be amazing.
They don't have those?
No, they don't have plastic models of Monster Hunter, just figures.
Oh, that's awesome. If they made them.
Yeah.
If we see a roach in this place, I'm gonna be so bummed out.
I mean, we might see it. There's a roach, it appears in every apartment. So. Hey, Seosin, what's up?
What's up, Seosin? Anu said he's gonna be eating all the bugs. We had one roach in our old place in 4 years, and then tried to make friends with it.
And then try to be friends with the roach, yeah. Perks about apartments is you deal with less bugs, true. Yeah. Wasps are evil.
I had a dream that I got stung by a bee, actually. Yeah, yesterday. Oh, cicadas. I like the sound of cicadas, hate everything else about them.
Yeah, they look really creepy.
They're like the sign of summer over here, but everything about them, from the looks to how big they are,
yeah,
I don't like it. They look gross.
They do look gross.
Wasps are fucking evil, so are hornets. Not even exaggerating or bug hate. There's evil, and I've seen like a really big wasp at in my university.
My mom was stung
dead
by one before. If bees are a gun, wasps are the machine gun. They're really evil.
I agree. 100% agree.
Yeah, my kid collects cicada bodies because do stuff like that. I used to when I was a kid. That was like a thing.
Cicada bodies or
like the shells.
Yeah, the shells.
Right? They leave behind. Yeah. I got stung by a cow ant as a child, and that was brutal. I heard those are super painful. Or like horse flies and stuff. They're just like bigger versions of like the normal ones. There was a black widow who was chill with me. She just stuck in her corner and hiding out when I smoked. Cicadas are kind of weird. Yeah, it's kind of weird. They live for sex. That's about it. Right?
What lives for sex?
Cicadas.
They're like...
No, they're born, right? They grow up. They sing their heart out, fuck, and then they die.
Well, they're alive for like 2 weeks or something like that.
Yeah, so they fuck as much as they can during that time, and then they die. So they live for sex. Or mating.
I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's like...
Which is like a massive orgy.
That's how... Like... It's like baseline living.
I know some people like that.
It's the most baseline type living.
Yeah, they live for sex and then they die. Yep. Black widows are awesome, but I'd prefer not to run into one by accident.
We can learn from them. Maybe they're the truth.
I watched a documentary about bees, and the dude who raised bees was crying like, the wasps, they migrated and ruined my 20-year farm. I hate wasps. Yeah.
Damn.
No, yeah, like honeybees are supposed to be like super sweet, right? They won't bite you. Like, they won't sting you because, yeah.
There was that, like that, I don't know if it's like ethically right or whatever, but they have for a short time over here, like those bug fighting DVDs were huge.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Shadow.
Hey, Shadow.
Like, people were trying to like, and it's getting like the gnarliest bugs to fight each other.
Yeah.
I remember that. It was But I hate bugs, so then I didn't check them out.
Didn't you used to catch beetles when you were a kid, though?
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I tried to do like a
Hey, Ashley.
I tried to do like buy a little larva and then like it grows into a beetle, but it died. Hey, Ashley.
I was rooting for Hercules bugs or whatever its name is. I wish I could understand the narrative. Yeah. What's the movie about bees and Jerry Seinfeld sues humans for stealing honey? Documentary. Huh.
I watched a documentary about the dude that made fucking what's that? What's the cosmetic? Bernie's Bees or something.
Burt's Bees.
Burt's Bees.
Right.
And how it was like completely like, almost like unintentional. Hey, Silver Star, what's going on? Oh, cow ants are disgusting. Or those cow spiders? I don't know. Either way, one of them
they're both really gross, probably.
Hey, Juki.
Hey, Juki.
Yeah, Burt's Bees, and he just wants to chill, and just like shoot his gun, in like, just like in the middle of nowhere, and these people decided to like commercialize the crap out of it, and then he became. There's a clip of him going to. It's so weird. He goes to like Hong Kong or something, and he's like a rock star, but he's just this huge dude with like a. He's just like this old grandpa with like crazy beard, like a flannel shirt and overalls, and everyone's like, "Oh my god!" They're treating him like he's like Leonardo DiCaprio or something.
This guy's like, dude, I just want to go home.
Yeah. He seems like he's so out of his element. Which he is. An ant with a fur? Are you kidding me?
No, thank you.
Keep those in the movies, okay? Just keep them in the movies, and then just...
They don't need to be real, yeah.
Yeah. We just started today, man. We just woke up, just chilling.
Yeah. My brother was streaming earlier, so I checked that out.
Fun fact, cow ants aren't even ants. They're wasps, and they're evil. We gotta get rid of them. We gotta get rid of them, guys.
Yeah.
They're not welcome in this world. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the cow ant fans out there with your cow ant t-shirts and mugs, but it ain't it.
Oh yeah, fire ants can go to hell too.
Yeah. Oh, fire ants? Without the internet? I mean, we're starting to get used to it, just streaming on data.
Yeah.
But, because it keeps refreshing, so we're keeping it okay, but I want to go outside. Like, I really enjoy doing the outside ones. It's a little harder to do outside ones, because starting this Sunday, we're in a state of emergency.
And that means we're not supposed to go outside.
Uh-huh. Hey, Tofu.
Hey, Tofu.
Kuzma says, what is your brother stream? Wasn't he streaming?
He was streaming Dead or Alive, but like he just got his mic set up and everything, so
yeah.
He was just testing out his mic. So, yeah.
Bug movies versus shark movies. Which one would you prefer? Shark movies. 2 hours of nightmare fuel or 2 hours of nonsense and ass pull storyline? That. I saw that Piranhas 3D movie when it came out. It was so stupid that it was. There was that Sharknado film too.
Oh yeah.
Stock up on food and beer. If I just turn the blinds out, I'll never know what time it is. So it'll always be 5 p.m. in the house. Just don't look at a clock.
Dude, I got this yogurt liqueur the other day. Liqueur?
So stupid, it's good, yeah.
Liqueur?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so good. So I can drink too.
I bought this, what's that? Claymore whiskey, Scotch whiskey.
Oh, yeah.
It's like cheaper than what I normally get. Pretty good. And then I got hungover yesterday. Just drinking by myself. Shark vs. Piranha. Shark vs. SpongeBob. SpongeBob? Okay, next one coming out is be called Shark vs. Michael Mouse. Michael Mouse and the Kingdom of Hearts. I want to watch the Mortal Kombat movie, dude. I want to watch it. I don't play any of the games, but I was a fan of the 2 movies that came out.
I haven't even seen the first ones.
We gotta do. Yeah, that was I think a police siren.
Yeah.
Outside. Hey Casey, I heard it was trash. Then we gotta do it. Even more reason to do it.
Hey, Trav.
Hey Trav. Even more reason. So you've never seen Mortal Kombat or Mortal Kombat Annihilation?
No.
Legacy of Johnny Cage is
No.
what I like to say.
No.
No?
Who the fuck is Johnny Cage?
I haven't. I think I've only played the SNES. So my brother had the SNES Mortal Kombat game, which is a fighting game, and then I bought I love Sub-Zero. I bought this Sub-Zero book, and I thought it was a comic. It was a guidebook to a game that I didn't have. So it was terrible.
I enjoyed the new Mortal Kombat. Not 10 out of 10, but it was okay. Only played Mortal Kombat in arcades.
It seems like everyone's watching the new Mortal Kombat movie. Oh wait, just tell me this. Do they have the song?
I'm not interested in a movie about, like,
Do they play-
Cage's brother.
Do they play the song? I glanced at the movie a little bit. Honestly, looks pretty good. I don't care what anyone says. The actors they got for their roles really fit the characters, and it wasn't whitewashed. A little. Let's go, Knives. Let's go. 6 notes. That's good enough for me. Dun 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 dun. Dun. That's enough. I think the only SNES game I ever played was Chrono Trigger. Great game. Still my favorite game to this day. Game's awesome. I had Blue play it on stream because, you know, we gotta play that game. I think it'd be a fun movie to watch. Yeah, we played Legends of Mana on stream. The remake's coming out for Switch, right? The Mortal Kombat characters fit. When I look at Disney trying to do an Asian cast, it feels really contrived. The Mortal Kombat characters fit their background. My favorite scene of the original, couple of cool scenes in the original one. I actually liked the Sub-Zero fight in the first movie. The bucket. The ice bucket challenge? The original ice bucket challenge. Holy shit. I just realized. Man, so ahead of its time. There was also the scorpion fight was really good. Really random, but it was good. The reptile fight was rad because you couldn't play as Reptile in the original SNES one, so I thought he was really cool. In Annihilation, the Sub-Zero fight was pretty cool, but I just kind of liked Sub-Zero being like this Cyrax fight. The mixed in Cyrax fight was sick. MK was huge. You all sound like you've never been to arcades if you lived in America. Living in Japan, I understand MK being small. Yeah, I just really like the movies did okay. And I had the VHS, and I don't know where I got it. And and then it just like it evolved into this like super gory ass game, and then I decided I wasn't playing the games anymore. You could play as, I think I actually had the Game Boy one. Now that I think of it, yeah, I did. My favorite stage is the Mortal Kombat uppercut, the really awkward one where it's like. A normal uppercut, you feel like this, but then their spines are just completely straight, right? And then they go flying off, and then there's that stage where they go down, and then they hit the needles. Yeah. Either way, I want to check it out. I'm interested. I haven't been able to check any of the trailers or anything out, but... Sub-Zero and his eyes look so... I was Sub-Zero. I got like a generic ninja costume for Halloween, and I just kept telling myself I was Sub-Zero.
Kawaii.
Yeah. Because, like, what I liked about in the first Mortal Kombat, the, like, Sub-Zero and Scorpion, like, the ninjas, they're not, like, human, almost. They don't have pupils. They look very evil. Hello! Thank you so much for that follow.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Expectations are zero.
Black and yeah, everyone's got that generic ninja costume, and then you just pick your favorite ninja character at that time. One year I was Sub-Zero. Next year I was Scorpion. Next year I was Reptile. It never ends. The excitement never ends. Do you think this year for Halloween, there's gonna be a lot of Mortal Kombat characters?
Probably not.
Best Sub-Zero cosplay, get that generic ninja costume and carry around a bucket.
Why?
A bucket. That's spoilers, Blue. I can't tell you.
Okay, then don't talk about it.
Just know the bucket. The bucket is the truth. There's a good possibility I'm remembering the movies wrong, but I'm pretty sure in the first one the bucket plays a big role.
Okay. Can't wait for the cyberpunk costumes. Yeah. I stopped doing Halloween early as a kid, but my favorite was an Anakin one I did. Yeah. New Sub-Zero is more armory.
Ooh, okay.
I don't know who that is. My first costume for Halloween was Golden Red.
Golden Jaw.
Golden Jaw.
Sentai? I was a Sentai character too. You know what Sentai character I was? I was the ninja one. There's a ninja one.
Yeah, Super Sentai.
Nandakke?
The robot? Was everyone else a Power Ranger one year?
I think everyone, at least once in their life, was a Power Ranger. They throw in a lot of game references. Nice. Rust costumes.
Yeah, every boy in 90s was a Sentai at least once.
Yeah, man. I
can see that.
I was, wow, I can't remember the name. The ninja ones.
Yeah, I don't know Sentai, so I don't know, but...
Kamen Rider, yeah. The Marvel movies are huge here. The Marvel
yeah,
movies,
we still haven't
we never
seen
got
them.
into it. Specific. I think we're in the minority.
Yeah, most people have seen it.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are like all about it. There's more than one streamer or content creator where they have that huge Iron Man mask in the back.
Yep. Hi, Anna.
Irishman? That's the film, right? Didn't it come out like 2 years ago? Art is really good. I think my boss said it was pretty good. But yeah, same comments. It was really long. Isn't the first... Oh, shit. What was the first Power Ranger or Sentai here? I forgot what it was called. I didn't watch it. It was too old for me. And then the ninja one was probably my first. Because Mighty Morphin Power Rangers was not my first Power Ranger as a Japanese kid. It was like way after that. Ava. I grew up with Ultraman. I think Dyna. Was that what it is? It was really cool because like it was these like Johnny's guys that would be Power Ultraman. I'm pretty sure I had one of like the transformation things where you like put up this guy and then like, or you just press a button and then it makes noise, or like some like action figures. I was more into like the kaiju, you know those like rubber, like the hard rubber like figures of the kaiju. A9.
え、ない。Ronin Warriors? ウルトラマン?
So. And they always have them in like these baskets because nobody wants them, like in like department stores. And I would try to pick up the best one. I don't remember what any of them were or their names, but I remember like it was that and those Star Wars figures. The Star Wars figurines.
Yeah. え、です。
Zoo Ninja. Salty Egg Superman? Is that what they're called? Remove the blanket for research purposes. Hope you're doing good, man. I really need to get rid of these this allergies. Okay? I'm over it, and we need to move on from this. Mentally do better, but yet not on meds. That's good. The Blluist logo reminds me of Stussy. Yeah, I wanted to do something a little bit graffiti-ish, so then
That looks good, right?
I did that.
You can get the stickers on our merch store.
You're working out? That's good. That ain't bad. So how was the bike yesterday? You still have to do the stickers, right?
Yeah, I finished the bike. I still gotta I gotta make the suitcases still. And then I don't know how to put the stickers on.
Okay.
That's the thing. It's like something. It's like you're supposed to soak it in water or something first. I don't actually know. So that I'll have to actually look it up, but it doesn't tell you on the book how you put the stickers on.
I have a beer belly, guys. I enjoy a 6-pack, but I don't have one. I can go get a 6-pack right now.
Yeah, you could get a different type of 6-pack.
Is that that's the 6? Those are the 6-packs you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Get one of those like 100-yen chairs, sit outside, just chilling. Have your own beach party with a kiddie pool. It doesn't say what type of decals they are. It probably does.
No,
right?
it's like the water-based ones.
You were saying it that.
Something about I have to dunk it in. No, I have to like
Oreo.
wet the plastic first or something. But you can't. It doesn't like you can't peel it off. Like you can't peel it off.
I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna get a kiddie pool.
So I don't know how it works.
Get a kiddie pool, chill outside with a beer, and then that'd be the best hot tub stream Twitch has ever seen. Because I'm sure no one's ever done. Actually, you guys got a good shower stream last time. That's pretty intense. Dude, hot tub streams, we're done with that. We're going hot tube streams. Just blow up
Hot
pools,
tube streams.
Hot tube streams. Water slide? Haven't tried that yet. I've only got a 6-pack and $35 to my name. That sounds 18 plus. When you come into the stream, you gotta click that. Are you 18 plus? So, you know what you're getting yourself into.
Because the ones for Megami device are also the water type ones. So I actually gotta figure out how to do these. Or I won't be able to do decals for any of them.
Time for some YouTube tutorials.
YouTube.
Slap Japan slash JP at the end of everything. Make it the gold standard. I've been officially let go. No time money suggestion? Nah, you good? Yeah, exactly, Nemo. We gotta get those. We gotta get those hot tub streams. What's the next thing? Blur. Be the fortune teller. We got hot tub streams, and then what's next?
Probably slumber parties.
Slumber party stream? Actually, pretty good call where people are just in PJs.
Yeah. Sauna streams.
Sauna.
Your phone's gonna die in there.
Everyone's PC's webcam just blowing up. Oh, the sleep streams.
Yeah.
The slumber party streams, man.
Oh yeah, body paint I think
paint's
looks
been
really
around,
cool though.
right?
Yeah, it requires so much skill to do body paint, so like it's not. Yeah, that's some intense stuff. Ghost story streams.
I'll cook lunch today, Casey. I don't know what I'm gonna cook, but I'll cook. I'll go to the supermarket, buy some stuff, and I'll.
It is art, yeah. It's really cool art.
I could never draw on myself. Like, I wouldn't be able to be... I can't even draw on a piece of paper, so accuracy would be out the window. Yeah, man. Yeah, I've seen, like, full body. People do, like, full body shit.
Yeah.
How long does that take? Wish me luck as I'm go pantless body art. Let's hope Twit doesn't ban me.
You should be fine.
Put a little sticker on your nips and your ding hole, and then you should be fine.
Ding hole?
Yeah. Cause that's the problem, right? Not the root, but the ding hole.
I don't know.
Pasties.
Pasties on your balls.
Oh, is that what's bad? Just give them googly
they're
eyes.
all bad. Just go get a thong or something.
Give them googly eyes and you're good to go. Guess who just had a Kraber game where I missed precisely one shot, but his recording software crashed? Oh god. What's up, Yoshi? A printed pixelation over the banana.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, you do you. But yeah. Is it a lazy Tuesday for Blluist? Yeah, I mean that, and we're under lockdown, so we can't go outside.
Fucking blow.
And we have no internet, so it's like, yeah. Not much we can do, unfortunately. Yeah, we're in a state of emergency, yeah.
I want to go outside.
More conspiracy theories, please. I mean, like I said, the only one I know is the reason why we're not getting vaccine is because they're trying to use it for population control.
Kill off all the old people.
Yeah. Probably not a good way to think about it. Yeah, they hit 1K or something the other. Yeah.
Yeah, the deaths.
Yeah. It's been pretty bad.
I think it's like, yeah, they hit 1K deaths.
Now you can go to the supermarket. You just can't go out for leisure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can, but that's the thing. Like,
but it's a no. You're not supposed to.
They're saying, please don't. Please don't do that.
I go to the supermarket for leisure, then then you can go, I guess. If that's your thing, you know? But yeah, you're not supposed to. Cause like essential stores are still open.
Mm-hmm.
We're still at 1K. Go buy more Gampura. Tell them it's vital for the survival of the street.
It's true.
I do have 2 more. But
Gampuras are really important to make a living.
Yeah.
We must use money to support our living.
And we could go with the ramen one and do split control gampura.
Excuse me. It's really weird because like a lot of the stores are supposed to be closed, but they're not. Like a lot of the stores, like the hobby stores, are still open, which is really like weird. Or some of them are. Excuse me.
Gotta go and buy some what? Okay, go buy some mud. I don't know what for, but
mud.
Yeah, Oreo's gonna go get some mud.
Let's go.
There are 2 million cases in New York City, and everyone is acting as if COVID doesn't exist. I think most people are acting like COVID doesn't exist now. It's just like they're treating it as like the flu.
Difference is like people are getting vaccinated now, so I think the people that are backed are kind of they're a lot more like over here. Vaccinations are like way slow, but also we're getting a new strand. So even if you got the first COVID and the first strand, and you get fit, you get your treatment, you can totally get infected by this different one.
So we're kind of in a situation where it's like, well, people still, I think vaccinations aren't doing much at the moment because of the new stuff. So unfortunate.
Do we have ingredients? Oh my God.
Once people get the vaccine, they stop caring about it. If others have gotten it yet. I mean, even if you get the vaccine, you can still get it. Like, it's not 100% immunity, so there's that too. But are you still going to work? Yeah, he is. Because I can't imagine they can actually do lockdown properly. Because it's not technically a lockdown. It's state of emergency. So it's just the government saying, we highly recommend you staying home. Like, please stay home. But it's not a forced lockdown. They would have to change Japanese laws to force a lockdown. Yeah, it comes to a point I'm kind of admiring the virus for its tenacity and dedication. Yeah. It is less severe if you get it though. Yeah.
I'm gonna go buy some ingredients for lunch.
Okay.
I won't make lunch yet, but
okay.
I just want to do it before too many people are at the supermarket.
Can you get drinkable yogurt?
Drinkable yogurt.
For my yogurt alcohol? Yeah. Thank you. Hey, Zess.
Alright, I'll be back, guys.
What's your question? Yeah, people are still going to work. Like, the only people who are allowed or whatever to go outside is work people. But.
Shogaki.
How can one get super attractive like Blue? I don't think so.
Gampura.
Yeah, just make a lot of gampura. You'll be really good with your hands. Buy us some sours, Gray.
Ooh, I'll get some beer.
I want some snacks. Well, I heard that afterwards one can also achieve gray status. Well, for gray status, you just have to drink sours. So it's actually, not too hard.
I was at the supermarket the other day and Blue came in later and she said I look like I go there all the time.
You look like a really nice house husband. Yeah, like he was carrying around like the basket with like he's just looking at like the back of ingredients. Like, oh look, you look like you look like a stay-at-home dad.
Now I just need to get a full back tattoo.
Sunglasses.
Be the leader of the Yakuza, and then now I can be part of that show. Hey, Axon. Spy Family? Oh, Spy Family is so sick.
It's so good.
So sick.
Or a really sexy postman? Nah, he's house husband.
Sexy postman. Way of the gray husband. Yeah. So we're gonna I shouldn't really say this yet because we don't have it all planned out at this point, but I've been cooking a lot, right? Because there's really not much to do. So might as well just start eating healthy. Mm-hmm. One thing Blue has always told me, right? And it's not to like, it's nothing bad or anything, but she always told me that her ex-boyfriend was really good at making a specific type of pasta. And my cooking level is, like I always say, is like college level student. Like I can get by, but it's nothing special. We're gonna start a series called Gray. Or I don't. Okay, this is
Gray
like
achieves boyfriend.
Road to best boyfriend.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do vlog style YouTube videos, and then I'll cook on stream this specific type of pasta, and we're gonna do it over and over and over again until I can defeat your master chef ex-boyfriend at making
he
pasta.
made some bomb pasta, yeah.
She keeps saying that.
Yeah.
She keeps saying
so
that.
good.
We're gonna do it. I'm gonna look up the recipes.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna let you, and then it'll be like it's a good way to put out stuff on YouTube too, like. Yeah. And then we'll like switch it. And then Blue's gonna think of some other thing, like, oh yeah, he's actually really good at doing this, and then drive me crazy, and then I have to go again. What's up, Arisa? We need Gordon Ramsay to judge. Okay? Yeah. But today, I'm gonna make some ginger pork, so I'm gonna get the stuff. We'll stream that. Yeah. So I'll be back.
Can you give me some snacks, too?
Who?
Can you get some snacks, too?
No, we're on diet.
But chat wants to see some Japanese snacks.
No, that's...
You guys want to see some snacks, right?
That is so toxic.
You guys want to see snacks, right?
That's toxic.
I can eat the snacks.
It's toxic. Alright, Dion.
I'm not on a diet. Yes, I guess we are, but still. I used to have a six-pack. Not anymore. I don't do sports anymore. I have like the outside line and that's it now. It doesn't, yeah. I have like the lines on the side of my tummy, but I don't have like the line in the middle and like the horizontal shit.
The horizontal.
The horizontal shit, you know? What sports did you do? I used to play lacrosse in college, and I did swim team in high school, and then I did ballet when I was younger.
Yo! Frostberry coming in with that tier 1.
Hey,
thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, I said that.
Thank you.
Hi.
Alright. You ready for a really Japanese lunch, Blue?
Hey, Chiki.
You ready for a Japanese lunch?
Yes, I am. Yeah, I used to play lacrosse. So what you're saying is your joints are screwed. Yeah. That's why I have really fucked up hips now. Yay. 20 months, holy shit. Yeah. So, yeah, I used to work out like on a daily basis when I was in college. I used to be pretty fit, but then I quit. Well, I mean, then I graduated college, quit lacrosse, and I'm like, yeah. So, well, that's a secret. You guys will find out. I can't spoil it now. That's spoilers. So, no. So yeah, we had a good weekend. Yeah. Every catcher I know has completely ruined their knees. But yeah, my joints aren't too good, unfortunately. I used to be center in lacrosse. They lied to me when they said lifting weights would make me lose fat. I just got fatter but stronger. It depends on how you lift weights. If you do small weights with a lot of reps, then you'll get leaner muscle. If you do like heavy weights with smaller reps, then you'll bulk up. So, yeah. Do you work out now? Nah, I haven't gone to the gym in a long time. Yeah, my arms are now flabby and my stomach has lost its six-pack and, yeah. It is what it is. Dude, the Apex trailer looks so cool. Like, the new skins look really cool. They finally got rid of low profile so I can play Wraith again. It's great. Just waiting for that internet to come back. Really excited for Valk too. But I don't know. I mean, if she's like I don't know if he'll like her. Like, I don't really know if she's going to be my style of gameplay. So we'll see. And I'm still waiting for like a sneaky type of legend. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, I don't know. Like someone who's more, I don't know. I don't know how that would work anyway, so I'm just like talking out of my ass, but yeah. What happened to the internet? We just moved, so we just don't have it. It takes like them a month to get it installed. It's weird. Yeah. Yeah, triple takes in care package, yep. I was a catcher and I play American football. I can barely move and I have neck and head problems. Good choices. You can do a cooking step-by-step vlog and we all make our own. That would actually be pretty fun. Actually. But, yeah. I don't know. I mean, Doggo. Yeah. Anya. You guys saw Anya? Yeah. What's your internet speed gonna be once you get it? I don't know. We'll see. From what I've heard and read, it's gonna be like 500 up and down, but I don't know how it's gonna be, actually. It just seems like that's a little too good to be true, so I don't know. Yeah, so we haven't had internet since April 8th. We don't get internet till May 13th. So it's actually like a little bit over a month, but yeah. I did do MMA and other. Only ever had 1 or 2 super bad injuries. Uh, 500 MBS, whatever you call it. Mbps or something. What was what was it? I'm like, I don't know. What was it? Megabit per second. Mbps. Sorry. Yeah. Megabits. Yeah. If I could go back and redo it, I'd play hockey because I freaking love ice hockey. If I could go back and play any sport I wanted, I'd probably just stick to ballet. I shouldn't have quit when I did. It's probably my thing, but yeah. I trust Asia's internet more than I trust American. I'm still barely working with 3 MBS with a Verizon package. How's your Gampura? You mean like the plastic model? It's going good. I finished the bike. I still have to do accessories and put like stickers on it, but yeah. Are you a good dancer? I mean, that's probably like ballet is probably the one sport that someone said I have natural talent for. Everything else was like, you're all right. You're not that good. So I think ballet was like the only thing I had going for me, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I know, yeah. Like, of course, like, I quit before I had any kind of, like, foot problems, but, because I heard, like, you know, unless you're gonna go professional, it's kind of hard to keep going with ballet and not face any kind of, like, repercussions, like, later on with, like, your body and whatnot and your feet. And so I quit, but there's times when I wish I didn't quit so early. And I kind of stuck with it a little bit longer, but, you know. Yeah. But it's whatever. It's like with any sports. If you do too much, then it's, yeah. Ballet seems cool. Only problem is it really jacks up your feet. Yeah. American internet speed is weird, so I'm getting 900 down, only 40 up. Yeah, like some places don't have really good like upload, so we try to look for one that has good upload, because if you don't have good upload, you know, you can't stream. So but yeah, I used to do ballet for 10 years before I quit, and I really wish I stuck with it and went to point at least. I quit before point because I thought, like, oh, if I go to point, I'm going to jack on my feet. And I probably would have if I did go to point, but, you know. Did you have a Russian coach? No, I did not. I have a natural talent for eating and then getting fat, but I like to think I'm not that eating. Yeah. Hey, Ultra. This makes it look like I really like the color green. It's very American. No, I think everyone has, not everyone, like a lot of people have that skill to eat and get fat, yeah. Everyone who plays sports realized how in shape they were and after the, yeah, for sure. Because I used to, with lacrosse, like, I was center, and they run, like, centers run a lot. You're supposed to run back and forth across the whole field. You go from enemy's goal to your own goal. And you're supposed to be the one that basically, like, intercepts a ball and, like, brings it all the way back to the enemy's court, basically. Or field, I guess. And so I used to run a lot, but now I can't even climb up a hill. So... And I wish I had the opportunity to stay in baseball, but family was broke. I couldn't afford it. I remember I actually hit a home run from off the tee when I played t-ball. I was told I had a really good arm for my age when I played, so it makes me wonder what I could have done. Yeah, that's kind of the general reason why I kind of wish I didn't quit ballet. But I love those geometric tattoos. They have a risk of fading because they're thin. No, actually. Well, I mean, for my hands, just because, like, tattoos on your hands do fade more because you do use your hands a lot. And the skin on your hands are a little bit different than the ones on your body. And so, like, for example, if you get tattoos on your hands, they will, like, it's not the lines, like, the skin, like, sorry, ink tends to kind of bleed a little bit. And so they're not going to be completely straight. And they tend to deform a little bit after a while. So you might have to get it redone. Or they might fade depending on the color. They'll fade a lot faster. So you do have to get it redone every couple years kind of thing. But... I haven't gotten mine redone in, like, pretty, maybe, like, 6 years or something? And they're still pretty, like, dark. I mean, there's, like, for example, like, here, it's getting a little faded here. So I have to get this part redone. And, like, here. Like, the ones that's close to, like, the palm of my hand are they're getting a little faded. Like, here, too. But, yeah. It's not too bad. Cooking with Gray. Yeah. Gray's cooking again. Yeah. He went to go get some ingredients. I'm actually glad I gave up Taekwondo. I'm pursuing art. The teachers I've had in my two passions were extremely narrow-minded. Yeah. Is he making pudding into... Nah. Yeah, no, I've had some narrow-minded teachers before, too. They kind of suck. They kind of suck away all the fun out of those topics, I guess. Subjects. It looks cool faded. Yeah, I mean, the color is still very vibrant, like when I first got it, so I'm really glad. Some people think I got it black and it faded to blue, but I actually got it blue and it hasn't faded. So... But yeah, I don't know. I want to go to. My goal is to go to Hawaii and get some tattoos. I got some tattoos designed in mind. Just honestly a lot of martial arts people, narrow-minded people. Yeah, one of these days. One of these days I'll go over. I don't know if you've ever seen, but there's a really cool stick and poke tattoo some Native Americans get that goes right down the middle of the chin. Oh, yeah, I've seen them. Yeah. I think it's also common in Polynesian culture as well, right? To get the Maori tattoo here. Soon, hopefully, yeah. I have my whole leg open. So she can tattoo my whole leg with whatever she wants. Actually, no, I do have a general idea of what I want. But, yeah. My 2 legs are available. That sounds so weird, but yeah. AK Dub, what's up? She still have your, yeah, I do have my own ideas. General idea, but yeah. I have space if she wants to use me for anything. I don't know much about Polynesian culture other than that they're built like tanks. No, they have really, like, I don't really know too much either, but yeah, I just know that they have some cool traditional tattoos that's linked to their culture. And they have like celebratory dances and stuff that are super cool. I've seen a few. Oh, hi, Anna.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Don't worry, I got you some snacks.
Ah, snacks! You got me snacks! What kind of snacks did you get?
I got you chips and chocolate.
Chips and chocolate. Is that gray here? Yes, it is.
Okay. I don't know. This looks pretty good. Crunch potato.
The haka, yeah. It's so fucking cool. I've seen I've seen one for a wedding. Like a wedding haka, and it looks so cool. Excuse me, Nana.
Alright, everybody. It's time.
I don't know. This is really good.
Yeah.
Hey, true. How you been, True?
You said you want drinkable yogurt, right?
Yeah.
Bean sprout chips.
Hi, Premier. Oh, Lucky, thank you so much for that follow.
Okay. So we're gonna be making ginger pork today.
He's making ginger pork. Great. Is it drinking time?
Thank God that I didn't take my my hay fever pills today because I thought I was gonna drink on the stream. So I got this I found this beer. This Fuji beer thing. I don't know what this is about. Found it. It's vegan. Vegan organic Fuji beer. I'll try it out. As we cook.
I wash my COVID groceries. Nah, I don't. Ew, that doesn't sound good.
We'll see. We'll see.
Let's bring you guys up there, huh? On the table?
Alright, it's time to Blue, can you change? Can you change the title to lunchtime cooking or something like that? You can change it on the computer. Welcome everybody. We're gonna be cooking lunch.
Put the towel on.
Yep, I gotta get the towel on. We've been good, True. Hope you've been good, man. Kanpai. Let's go. First, get the apron on, right? Turn the lights on here. It's very simple. I still don't know how to put this apron on.
I'll put it on for you.
Yeah. Anu almost got that. Premium, we're going to be making some ginger pork with low sugar ginger pork today. Which means, instead of using sugar, which is part of the recipe, we're going to be using sweetener. And that's about it. Everything else, just normal style. Blue, this apron's too hard.
Yeah, just wait.
I
got you.
Can I just get one that goes around my neck?
Yeah, just buy one. Do you want me to see if there's one for you that I can get?
I want one with a cute design.
Okay. I'll get you a cute design one.
A brown sugar goes well, it's fine. But I'm using this today. It's in Japanese. Rakanto. What is it in English, Blue?
I don't know.
Rakanto is.
Excuse me.
So it's sweetener. Rakanto. The bear one? Alright, so.
Yeah.
Where's the towel?
I don't know.
I got it. This is when you know it's cooking time. When I get the towel on. Ishiki. Hey, Pizzy, how you doing? Alright. Dewa. Can you bring my computer over here? Towel great emote. Who wants some takoyaki? I'm ready to make some takoyaki for everyone. Do I look like I work at one of those takoyaki stands? Well, it's either that or a ramen store. Whichever one. My hair power level is too. Irashi! 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 Is this supposed to be a headband, or is this just a towel in general?
It's a towel.
And I've evolved it into a headband. Alright, let's go. So today's meal is very. Well, you're gonna have a role too in this too. You know that? It's not just me.
IRRASHAI.
What? What was that? Yo, Trav, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Irashai! Jacob. Dewa. Thank you, Blue. I take care of the cooking, you take care of literally everything else around it. Thank you. Okay. So today, you can bring them over here.
Okay.
Here, come here. Come here, guys. Okay. So today, very simple way.
Say.
Hey, we got some already like pre-cut beef. Very simple. I don't want you to get the hay fever, Blue. Okay.
Yeah, please don't get me hay fever.
Cooking with Gray, exactly. Easy cooking. Easy cooking with Gray. はい、では we're gonna make the sauce first. We got over here. Yeah, Anu's always very, very hungry to get food. He's always looking. 醤油どこだ醤油 right here. Okay, 大さじ1。はい。What's 大さじ1 in English? Blue.
1 tablespoon.
Okay, so we're gonna do 1.5 because we got a lot of meat of soy sauce. All right, very easy. All right, 簡単。All right, we're making the sauce right here.
Sauce.
We got cooking sake. Watch out for your feet. Cooking. This is cooking sake that we're gonna be using. No, again, about.
I can get an apron that says this shit is gonna be delicious, or I'll feed all you fuckers. Which one do you want?
I'll feed all you fuckers.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hey Leo, what's going on?
There's
All right.
one is once you put my meat in your mouth,
What?
you'll be wanting to swallow.
What the absolute fuck are you finding?
They're like joke aprons. I'm looking for aprons for you.
Okay, and then we take the sweetener. This is sweetener. All right. This is what you do. This is what you use when you want to watch out for calories. You don't want to be using, you know, real sugar, maybe. Okay. We'll put in a little less. Okay. All right.
Whoa, I know. It's spicy.
And
Spicy aprons.
And then we, of course, we have the ginger in a tube. Most important part. We got ginger in a tube here. Alright, これね。適当 random. Just a little bit. If you want to make it extra gingery, squeeze in a little bit and mix it up. You mix it up like this. Very gingery. It's very simple, guys. Very, very simple. はい。で、Okay. Let's get.
I'm gonna sit here.
Get that. Get this out. Get the meat out here. Very simple. Hi. Anu, you can't have this. Please, Anu. Okay. We get the meat out. Very simple. You like the thin ones, right? The thin meats, Blue? When it comes to
Yeah, I like the thin cut.
ginger pork. Okay.
My favorite people call me daddy.
Is what the apron says?
Yep.
Like in English?
Yep.
What is the cooking demographic?
I don't know, I'm looking at like the shittiest aprons on Amazon.
It's a really interesting motto.
Anna.
This is a lot of meat. I didn't realize. Okay, so we got the meat
I love
here.
potatoes.
It's random. Just random. But can you read chat? Because I.
Yes. Apron, check out my sausage, then I'll cook for you. Yeah.
So we put the sauce on, right? Lather it on. Right? And then we're gonna saran wrap this, okay? We're gonna saran wrap this.
I like my butt rubbed and my pork pulled. Is another one I found. That's great. Anna.
That sounds fantastic. Alright, so. Next
Asian.
step.
Sure, Blue is such a
Very
slacker. I am a
easy.
slacker. I'm just watching.
Anu, please.
Anna, please.
slather that on there. It's very simple. We don't really have too much cooking space, unfortunately, here. Honest, please. So I'm just gonna take this.
This is great content.
The gray content, dude.
Anya, please. No, please.
Let me just bring this thing. We don't want all the sauce to just be. Hi.
Anya is a feed.
Look at that. That is just. Usually we leave it for like 10 minutes, but I'm a little too impatient today. So we'll do this for a little bit and then we'll go straight to cooking.
It's not burnt, it's flavor.
There we go. Let it sink in right there.
Yeah, Anya's helping. He's smelling
Keep
to
this here.
He's quality control.
During this time, let's do some cleaning for things that we won't be using. I don't think we'll be using this cup anymore.
Massage the juices out of my meat, Daddy. Blue.
I can't tell if that's an apron or if that's you guys.
Oh, that's them. That's them. I like how Gray dresses up as a ramen chef.
That's like the only chef I know. It's like. That way.
If you don't like my food, go force yourself. I think using a bowl and covering that with wrap will be cleaner.
Yeah.
But
Washing shit.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is like level 1 college student level cooking. So anything professional out
His
the window.
day job is obviously a translator for Ichiro.
Blue's very, very precise about having raw meat touch anything. So gotta make sure everything is clean before we get into this. Okay. でも酒はいらない。We're done with お酒。はい。
I know it's cheesy.
鶏くせえよ。あ、じじい臭い。
カレー臭?
あざーす。だろうな。I gain. I do turn like. What do you guys think of this aesthetic?
This is an innuendo waiting to happen at all times.
Exactly. I'm just gonna wait here just for a second.
This is Gray's road to beating all of Blue's ex's meat. Cooking, I mean.
Me, that's a different story.
Dude, when I discovered premium Japanese sesame oil, oh my god, it smells so good.
ごま油ね。で、ごま油 is a godsend. This thing right here, the sesame oil, goes with any Asian style, especially Chinese style cooking. Just throw that in there and then you're good to go.
Yeah, we're cooking. Hey, Blitz.
Okay.
Gray, something's wrong with this aesthetic. I think you need thicker mustache.
Thicker mustache? Shit, I cleaned it this morning.
I could make more jokes, but I don't go too far.
よし、じゃあ、
I look like a high school delinquent that spends too much time on the roof.
Give me a cig. I'm ready.
Spicy sesame oil is good too.
Wait, じゃあ、during this time, 前菜の
Gray looks like a proper chef.
with not proper skills.
Yeah, with your face shape, you'll only make a good ramen chef if you're chubbier. Good, clean shaved ramen chef.
It's good. That's best way, easiest way to make a salad. Blue, this we need to sharpen this knife.
Let me sharpen. Yeah, it's not sharp. Let me sharpen it.
Wait, take it, not now. Okay. Just for future references. All right. Look, Anna, I'm gonna cut your nose in half if you don't leave.
You don't want to cut your nose.
Okay. I'm gonna cut that part. That part, the stem part. We don't want that. Here we go. Really easy way to make salad. Just cut up a fresh tomato, right? There's some Japanese Kewpie mayonnaise on there, and then you got half a salad right there, baby. That's how you do it. That's how we do it in the blue and gray house. Right, Blue?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gun, tomato. We gotta stay somewhat health conscious, right?
Yeah, I like great cooking.
Not just. I gotta work on the aesthetic.
Hey, Takara, thank you so much for the tier
Takara,
1.
thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Sorry, you guys couldn't see that, huh? Look at. I'm sorry. You couldn't
Yeah,
see the
6
tomato.
ones already.
Or ne? Tomato ne? Really not much to see here. And then I'm gonna go ahead. We still have a little bit of this from yesterday. Moda. Actually. Yeah, I think you're good. So we got this. Very, very simple. Very simple. I'm actually gonna wash this one because it was really dry yesterday. Okay. 全部使っちゃうか。You don't have to wash this. Like this cabbage just comes like pre washed, but it's a little dry, so I'm gonna add a little bit of water to it. Water it in a little bit. This is what the people at the ramen store do instead, but they use noodles. Right. Yeah. Alright, I think it's time to do the meat. Usually I'm supposed to wait a little longer, but hey, we're impatient here. And we're getting hungry, so. Hi. Bueno. Okay. Now. This is it. I don't want to, like, burn everybody here. It's
really loud.
That's good. All right. So we don't have to use a knife, so we don't need to do that right now. I need you to take care of the camera because I'm gonna start using the fire now.
Hi.
Okay. This is the best part. It's the part where the room starts to smell nice. All right, Blue, take this. Hey, よろしく。で、今日は let's use our not shitty. はい。どうしようかな。
Alright, Anu, come here. Right there.
Alright, Anu.
You gotta stay with me.
You guys ready for that sound? I'm ready for that sound.
Let me do this. I gotta watch Anya, so.
Get a little oil in there. Let's watch the magic happen. We're gonna bring the meat. Usually you want to soak it in for about 10 minutes, but today.
Anya, come here. Anya, wait there. Anya.
It's okay.
Anya. Come here.
We'll chill with the soaking. The longer the better, honestly.
Has Anya eaten? Not yet. Not his lunch yet.
Yoshi, kuza.
We've got a lot of good dining options here, and you're sharing a lot of it, so that's part of my image of you now. Oh, when's Casey gonna go eat at the fancy Blluist restaurant?
Hi.
Are you at restaurants? Because I need to imagine my life have some meaning.
Oh, you smell that? Can you guys see that? Yeah, let me see if I can do this. Let's do the handheld cam. All right. I can try that actually. Hold up. Give me a sec.
You can't go over the flashback. Big brain.
Oh shit.
Left side.
You smell that, Blue? Not yet. You're not smelling.
It's on this picture right now.
Okay.
It's right here. you guys making?
Making ginger pork.
I love the forehead.
All right, Blue. I have a mission for you.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you start defrosting the rice?
What do we do on it?
It's fine. I'll make sure it doesn't get to any of these. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that!
On it.
It's fine. It's fine. No need to panic. You got this. The biggest problem we'll have is Anu getting near the fire, which she does not. Alright, so we got... We're just cooking the pork here. Smelling feature? How does it smell, Blue? You gotta let them know. You gotta let the people know.
It's very good. It's like, I'm smelling a lot of soy sauce at the moment. Like very sweet soy sauce.
Sweet soy sauce. I didn't marinate it for too long, so shogayaki. Shogayaki de gozaimasu. So. 超シンプル. Super simple ginger pork. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going with that ginger pork. Alright, you can throw that away. The pasta, we haven't done the pasta today. Sashimiに食いたい。食わせてやるよ。Super simple だけど。Thank you, Blue. So Blue, we have rice from yesterday that we're defrosting right now. We'll have it with a side of miso soup.
Yeah.
The big piece of ginger. So we have these little tube gingers, and then we just put it in the sauce that we marinated in.
It's easier to deal with.
This type of ginger pork is a college kid's best friend. Super easy to make and tastes good. That's a really, really nice meal. Bibimbap? Damn, I don't think I can make bibimbap. I should try. Too many ingredients. Chop up bacon rashers and put it in cheap ramen. Ooh, nice. Ayo. Okonomiyaki? I want to make okonomiyaki. We need like a pan for that.
Where's the...
And takoyaki.
Find the... Oh, there it is.
Alright. Okay. 出来上がりですよ。Alright, there we go. Anu, you need to watch out, dude. I don't want to hurt you here. That there. Look at that. Look at that. That's some good stuff right there. Wait. Let's get you a better shot of that here. Let's bring them over here.
Hi, Anna. Hello.
Yeah,
Oops. There you go.
you good?
Yeah. They see you.
Hey.
So.
Let's heat up some water.
Didn't we get water?
Yeah, I think it's a bit to heat up now.
Ah, it's okay. On down. Hi, Nana.
This is the Owagario style. Right. Very simple. It's amazing what you can do. Let's both eat on this side, yeah. So we can have the camera over here. Okay. And now the mukbang, exactly. Do we need to flip the rice?
I might have to, yeah. Let's see. I'll take the mug.
Okay. Alright. Let's get a good angle here. Look at that. Second YouTube video now. ASMR mukbang. Oh, we gotta put. I don't got any mayo on this. You know how it is, Casey. That's right. You put the 0-calorie mayonnaise on there. It's gotta be the Japanese Kewpie style. Japanese Kewpie. This is the godsend right here. いいかけて. Put it on there. That's what it is right there, man. Right there. You want more? Okay. I think that's gonna be a pretty filling lunch.
Looks really good.
Good. I want goma dressingやつですか. Dude, isn't it this thing? I found this right before we moved out of our old place. Oh my god, it's so smoky because I don't have the
Oh yeah.
vents on. Yaba. Yeah, yaba.
Yeah.
So you just put hot water with this, and it's so much better than the ones in the cup because
Let's open the window.
you can change how thick it is. Like you can change how thick the miso soup becomes. If you have this, highly recommend. Mash that bell icon. Do I look like I have a moment? We forgot to turn the vents on because I thought it'd be too loud when I streamed, and now our room seems like it's on fire. So if the fire alarm goes off, GG's.
It should be okay.
Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna empty. Thank you. So we just open the windows right now. Hey, Gadu, how you doing? So we're heating up some rice.
Is the water done?
It's almost done. Actually, yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh, the Japanese chushoku style. Blue got these like really cool like sakura tofu things.
It's really good, yeah.
Looking good.
It's basically freeze-dried tofu that you can put in there.
Some stuff.
And it's really good with the miso.
This is pretty much the kind of stuff we eat over here. Nah. We.
I should have waited for the mukbang. I finished my lunch during the cooking segment. Whoops. Can you put this over by the table?
Yeah.
We can just read it here when we eat.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good, Blue.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Yosha.
Okay. Where's the third plate for chat?
You guys come over. Let's eat this together. Oh, this is yeah. Take your time. Okay, that's a good angle. We got it. We can just do it like the gampura streams.
Yeah.
Get the rice out first.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna get the grit. Let's see. You good?
It's really hot.
Yeah, Anu's wondering where the third plate is. If you guys are in Tokyo, I'd say this is a necessary travel. It'd be necessary to come over here and have lunch with us, right? Hi. Essential. I'm telling you, man. We're not playing. I'm gonna set you guys down so you can see all the food too. So, It looks like the rice is lava right now.
It's really hot.
Yeah, that's good stuff. So you mixed it with some kind of
Mixed rice, yeah.
It's a little like Look how hot this thing. You guys see this steam coming off this thing? It's like a volcano, dude. You need your own verified great background check before people can visit.
Okay.
3 whole days. Let's go, man. Okay. Yosh. Okay. じゃあ食べましょうか。
Doesn't matter which one's my plate.
Oh no. Take whichever one you think looks better. I'm gonna actually do the widescreen so we can see both of us. So let me just make sure
No, then we can just put the.
大丈夫。Alright, it looks good, right? You guys can see everything? Okay. Hey Mackie, what's going on? Can you get chat up there?
Yeah.
Did you add anything to your rice? Yes. So we added gomokumai, which is like it's like, let's see. I don't know exactly what it is.
It's got a few different things in it.
So we add this to it. Actually, we got something called mochi grain. Apparently, that's supposed to be really healthy, full of fibers. So it has all these all of this stuff is in here. We got
different
seeds,
different grains.
Quinoa, white sesame, black sesame, soy, mochi rice, and just all the stuff when we cook it.
Itadakimasu.
That rice making me feel a certain type of way. So, and we usually do. Actually, Yama told us to cook rice with shirataki.
Yeah, we've been doing that too.
We've been doing that. We just didn't get it today when we cook this, but we do that too to watch out for calories. Shouts out to Yama for that.
Can I eat?
Go ahead. Tell me how you. Is it good? Is it okay? Taste all right. Shirataki gohan's been fantastic, dude. It's really
good.
We actually put it in our pasta now too. We have half the portion of pasta, and then we use shirataki instead. It's been working. Rice with eggplants? No, never.
Oh no.
It actually isn't weird at all. I was kind of worried about that at first, but how's it?
Really good.
Yeah, shirataki pasta is really good. Itadakimasu. Ginger pork rice with beer. I made some ginger pork. Itadakimasu. Let's see how I did today. I don't want that much. Uma.
That's really good, yeah. Lemon sour taste. I wish I had lemon sour, man. I got this organic beer instead. It's good. Yo, one here. Craving beef bowls right now. Beef bowls be good. Uma. Someone who grew up in Italian family, shirataki sounds like it's not even real. I never really used shirataki. Like maybe went in like hot pot. Yeah, it's really good in hot pot.
That's like the only time I would see it. And then Yama was like, put it in with your rice. And I was like, it's not a thing. Looked it up. Definitely a thing. Really good. Also a good way to watch out for, it's a low sugar diet. Really good.
Excuse me.
I'll be good money at Grace home cooking. Really easy to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We did it for pasta. I just bought, just like we put in those like sesame seeds, we put, I bought a pack of mochi grain. Apparently, really high in fiber, so you don't you stay full for a longer time.
Mhm.
It's good. I want food, but almost everything's closed right now. Yeah, it's like for a lot of people watching, it's like past midnight, right?
Yeah.
This meal, I calculated, it cost us, if you subtract the mayonnaise and like just the ingredients, this is 250 yen for split for each of us. 250.
It's so cheap.
So 500ちょいぐらいしかかってないんだよ。Considering we had like leftover stuff too and the rice. It's so cheap, dude.
See you, Takara.
Yo, take care, man. And the rice bowl is so strange because it's not a rice serving for us. You guys got the pig rice. Because I'm only using one tomato. And lettuce is from yesterday. Rice is from yesterday. Meat was probably the most expensive one. Well, not even. Half a plate. I used to eat so much rice. I don't know if you guys have this, but I eat so much more when I cook the food.
Yeah.
When it's homemade, I tend to eat way too much.
Yeah, we don't really usually have leftovers.
It's fine. It's possible to get a similar meal for about the same price, so it's difficult. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, for us, it's just more expensive to just buy stuff at the konbini.
Yeah.
So, if it was the same price, I wouldn't cook, man. If it was the same, I would not cook.
The motivation is the fact that it's cheap.
That's why I started cooking in the first place. I was like, this pasta cost me like 50 yen in total. When we serve food, it's usually big plates. Everyone just takes from it. I enjoy it. Yeah, home cooked food is the best. It's good. It's great, especially now when we don't have internet and we don't really do stuff at home. Cooking has become one of my little like hobbies. I made karaage yesterday. I like half
it was really good. You made it differently too than usual.
So instead of using panko, like for the outer layer, I used kinako because it's lower in sugar. Apparently. Love for more cooking streams. When we had internet, I would cook like pasta.
Yeah.
Often, but a lot more. We just bought it from the company because we would like eat on stream. Like, we wouldn't cook on stream because I thought no one would give a shit. It's not anything special, right? So, but people seem to like it, so
people seem to like it. Yeah.
Yeah, konbini was super near.
Yeah.
Our locals shops have local produce, so they're cheap, so you buy in bulk. We've done a lot of things that we normally don't do. That hot pot stream was like a one-time thing before.
I want to make hot pot again.
Yeah, we gotta do a hot pot
stream. It's too
stream.
hot. So I don't know what's a good equivalent for
Le
summertime. Oh yeah, that's true. Hey Arnie.
You make shabu shabu. You make shabu shabu with pork, then you dump it in ice water. That's the summer shabu shabu. I'm at. That was good. Thank you.
Just remember there was a
Especially
Japanese sake that was used in teriyaki, but they covered the brand name. You guys can figure out the brand of sake. I'll post it in Discord.
Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, I made some ginger pork. I remember when I first started cooking, when I started living with Blue, and I made ginger pork, and she's like, it's so good, and then now it's like gray equals ginger pork, so now I'm like, I can't fuck it up. Blue's giving off a different, more confident energy.
Am I?
That's awesome. Her newfound passion for gampura also helps too with the energy, I believe. Cooked Italian American type meals. Ooh, I want to do. I've always said this, but that American style barbecue is something you can't do just with the type of meat. I think also we don't have those like bomb ass grills, like barbecue grills.
Yeah.
I don't want to cook it. I just want to eat it. But
I know. And to mix it up, I think you just have to try different recipes. Like, there's a lot of like really good like Asian recipes out there too. That like if you look it up in English or whatever your your region language, it should pull up recipes with using vegetables that you should be able to find.
that's so good. Model train set and do nagashi somen. I've never done nagashi somen in my life. In Japan, you do this thing where you take these somen noodles, which is like full noodles, right? Super fucking good. And you get these, you make a water slide out of bamboo shoots. You cut it in half, and then traditionally you make like a slide. And it's this thing that you do where you drop it from the top, and then it like slides down, and then you pick it up with chopsticks and eat it. I've never done that before.
I've done it before. It's really cool.
Yo, let's do that this summer. We can build it with this space in this house. Let's build a nagashi somen here. It doesn't have to be bamboo. Like I'm sure they have like plastic kits.
One, yeah.
Yeah, lanko soba. Pulled pork barbecue. I don't think I've ever had pulled. I've seen a lot of videos of it because we used to watch a lot of those like those on Netflix. We just watch all the cooking stuff. Find the recipes. It's not the same products. That's true. That's true. Frostberry says I've been doing other things than my diamond painting. I am building a lot of Legos. I've done 2 bonsai trees and making flowers right now. That's awesome. Sorry we couldn't read it the first time, man. Thank God. We have these plastic. We just bought these plastic plants, and Anu like tried to eat it. Day one.
It's okay now, yeah.
You posted it. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, what is that? Kame no Seizo 製造株式会社. Yeah, I can find it. Alright. 製造. Kamenoi Shuzo. It's a company from Yamagata.
Yeah, are you releasing sake now?
So what do you want to know? Oh, it's like $40 a bottle.
Oh no. No. Mm-mm.
So this is what you're looking for. Let me see if I can find it in English.
So Anya has a litter box that he uses. So we didn't have to retrain him or anything. No. He was really good with it already. So
is it? Kudoki Zentai. Give me a sec. I'm reading on this right now. Because I can send a link, but it's all in Japanese, so.
Living in Texas, we have amazing barbecue, brisket and ribs, and all sorts of amazing sweaty meats. Oh, deer. I haven't had deer meat. I've had elk before, and that was actually pretty good.
Here, give me a sec. I'll tag you here. Wait.
Both barbecues will knock you out.
It's by that one. Let's see if I can find the exact one. Yours is called Kudoki Jozu. It means good at hating on people. This is what I think it is. Kudoki Jozu. It's gonna be.
I've had frog meat before. It's like a cross between meat or chicken and fish. It's weird.
Here you go. It's called Kudoki Jozu. That's why you can't tell, because they taped up the name of the sake in that image. Post the image snapshot. Let's see. That's so cool.
My friend hunted a deer and we ate it. It was slightly sweet, but he kept trying to eat it over a year and it got gross. That's disgusting.
I thought the bonsai trees were going to be a lot more blocky, but the pieces actually look like flowers. It's really cool. And they have the little stones too on the bottom. That's really cool. I didn't know they had that. Oh yeah, I had frog meat before. Tasted like chicken fish.
Yeah.
Is the best way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
It was really good. It went well with my highball. I don't think I could eat like a meal of it though.
Yeah, I don't think either.
Yeah, it looks really good. Honestly, not what I expected. Durian?
I love snail though. Snail's really good.
They sold durian at the supermarket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they had them.
It was huge, dude. Grew up in Virginia, so we get a lot of seafood. A lot of seafood here too. I don't really eat too much grilled fish as much. Like last time on stream when we made grilled fish, that was a pretty rare occasion for me.
Yeah.
Usually when it becomes fish, it's either in some sort of like soup, broth, or like just sashimi. Sushi.
I mean, you like meat more than fish, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I eat more fish than gray does.
Yeah, we did grilled fish last time, and it actually turned out really well. And all I did was salt it a little bit.
What are you talking about? You massaged it.
I massaged the salt in. Keeping it more Asian than I do. We use the fish grill. We have a dedicated fish grill, dude. Oh yeah, escargot.
Escargot is really good.
I don't think I've ever had escargot. You can get it at like Saizeriya, right?
Yeah, I've never had it in Japan. Fried catfish.
Never had that.
I've heard catfish is a little bitter.
It was good though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Let me show you the grill. I'll show you. This right here is a dedicated fish grill, right? There's a little fish icon right here. And then you turn it on just like the other things. And then when you turn it on, Hi, Anna. You see the fire goes up and then it grills from the top. You put water on the bottom to kind of like steam it. It's all thought out. It's crazy.
It looks like a VCR.
It makes weird noises too. Much less for the pressure. Sorry, the texture. I get lazy when I eat fish because the process of that's kind of why I don't really like it either. That's why I like the sashimi, because I don't have to worry about bones. I bit into the fish on that fish grill stream and I was like, damn, the bones. Grilled catfish is good too. Just gotta season it right. I'm not a seafood fan. If you don't grow up eating it, I think it's like
it's hard to eat.
It's very gnarly, I think.
Yeah.
Because a lot of fish is that seafood taste is actually really potent.
It's pretty strong.
It's really strong.
Mhm. It was already there when we got the place. Yeah, a lot of apartments actually come with it here. It's pretty normal to have a fish grill in the place.
When we were looking for a place, we were like, guys, we just went to a place that has a fucking fish grill. Everyone's like, fish grill stream, dude. Get the place, fish grill stream. Mm-hmm.
No.
Cantonese Chinese style.
Hi.
I go so samadeshita. You don't have to watch it.
Yeah.
Uma. Hey. Here you go.
Thank you.
And that's what it's like, man. That's what it's like. A very Japanese lunch. Throwing in a fishbone once into they were doing a I remember I forgot what the tip was. Was it to just drink water? Some people eat rice, but that's not good because it might break the bone in half and it just
Oh yes, you want to eat rice, yeah.
No, you don't want to eat rice because it breaks the bone if it's stuck in like this. So there was a different way. It's a common misconception to eat rice.
Whoops, I always just eat rice. Whoops.
Common misconception, apparently.
No rice, guys. No
you
rice.
Eat bread.
No rice.
Have you guys tried XO rockfish soaked in premium? No, never had that.
Rockfish?
What's rockfish?
My family's style is to swallow rice. Yeah. Apparently, it's not good.
Apparently, it's a common misconception.
Don't eat the rice.
Because there's a chance that the bone just breaks in half, and it just stays stuck. Apparently, they're doing like some TV special when I was a kid about it.
Lasagna is pretty easy to make. Worked at an Italian place for 7 years.
That is a dog calendar.
Yeah. Isn't it cute? My mom sent it to me.
I had that problem because my mother loving it. Oh, that's awesome. What's that trick where you push down on the fish? If you push down on the fish and you flip it, you can take the bone off from the middle and it like clean comes off. Did you know that?
Mm-mm.
Doesn't work for me because I'm terrible with chopsticks, but hey. Thank you, my parents, for getting us this. This is a godsend.
It's supposed to be like little retro like posters of doggies.
We get an Italian Greyhound poster. Or
Yeah, we
calendar.
did. Yeah. It looks retro. Yeah, it's cute, right?
A lot of like random stuff in the house.
I mean, I never buy calendars, so it's like thanks to my mom. She just sent it to us.
Yeah, how do parents and grandmas and grandpas do it so well? Deboning bones.
It's not like
They can do it in like one piece. Do you use? I don't. Blue does. I don't use chopsticks correctly. I never learned the correct way.
oh, like yeah, you just press down a little bit, and then you see the little bones like stick up, and then so you just pick them out. A little by little. I can't do the one piece thing, but Like I can't get. I'll just sit over there.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get all of it in one piece, but.
Dude, yeah, I've just been like, I just vibed it out until like, I think it was, when was it? Like college, and then that came up, and they're like, do you use chopsticks correctly? And I was like, there's a correct way to use chopsticks. I just use it and just.
Yeah, you hold it differently.
Yeah. It's just not. It's not the right way.
No, you don't hold it. It's fine. I have the hardest time deboning fish. Yeah, it can be hard sometimes. Oh no.
Have you guys heard the Asian grandmas who use their mouths to peel shrimp and then take it out to feed their grandkids?
What?
That's like some that's like when you treat give gamey things to like Anu.
Hey, Fia. Let me get my yogurt thing too then. If you're gonna drink.
I am a chopstick scrub, dude. Show us the blue get chopsticks. You should see how Blue uses it, because this is actually like there's an actual correct way to use it. That's a good question. My favorite type of sashimi is aji and katsuo. Aji and katsuo. I don't know what those are in English.
I don't know either.
All right, so this is the correct way to use it.
No, wait, go. So you're supposed to hold it like this. Yeah. You're supposed to hold it like this. And then, so basically you keep this stable with your palm, like with your thumb here at the base of your thumb. So you're pressing down here
2 years
with your thumb, and then you're balancing it on your fourth finger. And so this one never moves, and then the top one moves. So I can pick up very small things. Like I can pick up beans, I can pick up little peas, I can pick up everything. Like I can pick up a single grain of rice.
I think if you work really hard, if you put yourself into like a situation where you have to speak Japanese, you could get it faster than 2 years. But if it's just like pure dedication and just studying 2 years, I think you could do it. To read manga. Okay, so this is how I use it. Sometimes if I'm feeling lucky, like I'll try to do this, but no. Like if I'm trying to pick, okay, I need to actually pick something up. Like if I'm trying to pick up this, right? Here, watch. Yo, Dill, thank you so much for the follow.
Pick up this.
If I'm picking up this, like I'm just vibing it. I'm just using, I'm like a pencil, and I'm just like picking you guys up.
Because your chopsticks crosses in the front. It's weird.
That's how I use it. Hey Matcha, we just finished cooking and we just finished eating. Aji and katsuo. Hold the fishbowl with the right posture. Me, I can stab the fishbowl with my paunch. My cousin used to just stab.
For example,
things.
can you pick this up?
Blue, this is not meant to be picked up. This object is not meant to be picked up. Can you pick it up? What the fuck? Wait, what? You guys need a better look at this.
Hi, Anya.
Did you guys see how fast Blue just did that?
Hi, Anya Bear. Oh, you want some lunch? You didn't give him lunch yet, right?
No.
Yeah.
Guys, I can do this. Believe. Actually impossible. Bonito and mackerel. Thank you. Dude, she's so good, dude. I'm telling you, man. She can pick up that grain. I need more beer. Yeah, it's mackerel. Okay, wait. You see, what I'm doing is I'm tilting it. This is the ultimate Japan test. The ultimate Japanese test. This is what you gotta do to get yourself citizenship here. They give you a piece of a gampura, and then you have to pick it up with Wait, Blue, dude.
Hmm?
Damn. Alright, Blue, try again. What the fuck? Wait, you're not. Dude, at least do it on cam here. Go ahead.
What?
How? Your inebriated grade doesn't count. Blue's more Japanese than I am. By a long shot.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's easy? Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, I'm trying. Yeah, Mukatsuku, I want to do it. Maybe if I hold it closer.
Goodbye, little piece. Just went flying.
Where is it?
I don't know. I don't know, you can pick this up, right?
I think I can pick up the. Yeah, she kills it in the chopstick department. All right. これは this is easy.
No, that's gonna be the hardest because you don't pinch with your chopsticks. You can't pick it up. Could you scoop?
This is physically impossible. It's physically impossible. There's not enough space in between the sticks for it to close.
Yeah, sorry, that was a little bit of a trick.
Wait, do it again?
Because when I use chopstick, the ends close like this. Right? It
Yeah.
closes, so I can actually like.
It closes more than.
I have to. It's kind of weird, but yeah.
What? Like I see my chopsticks, and there's a moment, there's a place
Yeah.
where the chopsticks don't close anymore. It's physically impossible. Like it. I see the space.
Yeah, you have a challenge from Yama.
Excuse me. Maybe I can carry it if it's okay. The ultimate. Thank you guys. Oh, a grain of rice. All right, hold up. Let's get closer. I think we need to get. This is the rice test. Does the stream get more Japanese/Asian than this? The ultimate chopstick test.
But the thing is, like, you're not the only one who holds it like this. My uncle holds his chopsticks like that too. So you're actually not. It's pretty common to hold it like that too.
Wait, do you guys see? This is the limit. This is the limit of my chopsticks. Like, I think you can even see on stream that it doesn't close. This is the maximum closing angle, and the grain just slides in because it's smaller. Did you see this? Oh!
Hey, Michelle. It's not the size of his fingers now. It's how he holds his chopsticks. He's like shaking.
I did it! Guys, I'm Japanese now. Oh, this is easy. That's easier than this.
Because that's thinner, yeah.
Maybe if I change the angle.無理でしょ。無理でしょこれ。This is actually impossible. Okay, here it is. I have to change the angle, right? So I'll just go like this. How about that? New strat. New strat.
No, hold the one like a pencil.
Well, how about the bottom one?
The bottom one stays here.
It lifts up.
No, it stays here.
It must be the muscle structure.
You gotta you gotta put pressure here to hold this here, and then you hold it against here. That's why I have a divot here from chopsticks. It's like a pen.
I can't get the bottle top.
And then you just move up here.
With what? With what muscle?
With just like this. Yeah, like that. So.
It closes even less. Look how awkward that is there.
That's the proper way, though.
I got this. This is so not the way. With your brain muscle, I don't have enough of that.
Then at least hold it how you usually hold it.
Yeah. Yo, Smack coming in with that tier 1, dude.
Yeah.
Come, buddy.
How do you usually hold it?
Triple.
What if you do this?
That's even more. If I do that, then this is the maximum that it closes.
Oh, okay.
That's the maximum.
It doesn't, yeah.
Just want that. If I get the right angle.
Maybe, I mean, you can pick this up, right?
Maybe, yeah. Well, this is a cigarette box. I mean,
it's huge.
I've used chopsticks my whole life. Okay, this. Not fair. There's wrapping. There's wrapping on here. It's extra slippery. It's not fair.
You know what? Here, I'll even empty it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That was not fair. Blue can't even do that with the wrapper on. Maybe this way. Wait, can you? You can't make me do things you can't do.
Oh.
Hold on, it's hard.
Yeah, I can't.
See, this is hard.
It's too, yeah. I can do it that way, yeah. No, you can't, yeah.
So if I get this
It's
before you,
not.
then I'm officially better than you as a Japanese person?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm objectively better if I just do this?
I actually can't pick that up, yeah.
Yep. It's about speed. It's the one motion. You slip in there, and you slide out.
Try using. Okay, wait. No, teach me how you use it. How do you use your chopsticks?
Stabs it. What?
How do you use your chopsticks? Show me how you
Like
use
a pencil.
No. So I'm gonna try how you're doing it. Yeah.
Welcome to the 2021 Olympics.
So you just do. How do you open and close it?
You just vibe it. It just vibes. I can't explain.
I don't how do you move the top one? How do you move it?
It just moves.
You justコロコロするのこうやって。
You use your inner muscles here to shift it out like this. Like this. Like you vibe it. It's seriously, it's like...
よくわかんない. I don't know. はい。This.
これ? I can't pick anything up. This is easy.
Yeah.
Wait, but that's not fair. Okay. Okay. おかしい.
はい。何?
I'll pick Anu up. I can pick Anu's nose up. Got it. Easy. See, that's how we know. Chopsticks are hard, guys. Chopsticks are difficult. We'll get in the shop. Copy me off Discord.
No, he knows how to properly hold it. It's just he hasn't. Yeah, he knows how to properly hold it.
I can't. That's not what I do though.
Yeah. He knows how to, but it's just like since he's been using it the other way for 30 years, it's just yeah.
I saw that grain pop out, V. Yeah, I'm telling you, this grain of rice is easier.
Yeah, wearing a kimono is also difficult. Yeah.
Grabbing a grain of rice is.
I know. I'm the same way. I use chopsticks totally wrong.
Yeah. See, if I can just pick up rice and I can put it in my mouth and feel yummy, then that's all that matters.
We're trying uncooked.
What do you guys usually do after lunch? I mean, when we just. We're streaming, we're just streaming. But...
I've shown him how to use, like, properly, but he just, I think, like, 30 years of using it one way, it's just, that's how your muscles develop.
Fee, that was impressive, dude. You did, like, second try. That's impressive.
Try building Gumpuro with chopsticks? I probably could, but I don't, that's, like, nah.
You don't want to do that?
Why would I? Show me looks like. Uncooked is rough. Yeah, we did that during our Enkais. They're slick. Yeah. I'm drinking, like, I found this one drink. I don't know if you've had it, Michelle. But I really like yogurt. Like, I really like getting, like, yogurt liqueur. And I found one. It's called Yogurito. And this is really, really good. It's like, it's a liqueur. So you just put, like, you just pour, like, a little bit of it. And then you mix it with something. And then kawaii. But it's like, yeah, it's just alcohol, like yogurt that's alcohol. Or alcoholic yogurt. But it doesn't actually have like any, I don't know what it actually is made out of, but. Because you don't have to refrigerate this, so. I don't actually know what's in it.
That's amazing, dude. How do I get Anu a treat? What do I gotta do? It's
Anu.
To give Anu a treat on stream, it's actually 1,000 bits.
Yeah, it's 16%, so it's like, I just put it like a little bit. So it's like, I have like a tiny little bit, and I put like drinkable yogurt for the rest of it. And then it's actually a pretty good combination. It, like the bottle says you can mix it with like soda water, but I don't like soda water, so.
Are those zeros supposed to be
Yes,
boobs?
there are boobies on the bottle. That's why I got it. Look at those cute boobies.
Those nips. In just came out with some protein drinkable yogurts. I saw they have Lee Daeing has like a gym. I didn't know that. Saitama sweatshirt.
Anna.
Dude, I don't think I could do chopstick.
Jenga?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Titty.
Yeah, I'm a sad Canadian and can't use chopsticks at home. You can always learn. Yeah, I want some. Via, thank you so much for those bits.
Yo. Let me go get him a treat. Thank you so much.
Dre, have you come across any new yummy lemon sour brands? Recently.
I'm usually just sticking with the lemon sour squad.
Lemon sour squad?
Or just that one that's like the blue one.
The blue one?
Yeah, there's like different levels. There's a 9%, 5%, and a 7%.
Or like the really cute art one?
Which one? The one that looks like an izakaya?
Yeah.
That one's really good. Well, hold up. Here we go. Thank you so much, B. Look at his collar. Roxy made it for him.
Yeah.
It's blue and gray, and it has our emotes
on it. He wants the yogurt. You're not gonna, yeah. He's not gonna sit still.
Look at that. Yeah, Roxy made it for him. With the Anu, your neck is in the way. It's so long. You're censoring out the collar. But it has our emotes on it. It's super cool. It is.
This is a quote from JoJo, Part 5.
We usually have the, like, his residency tag on.
Yeah.
In case he gets lost, but it's super loud.
Yeah.
And Anu moves his neck a lot, so. Gray just lifted him by the neck, but with his mouth. Yeah. I read that makes them feel comfortable if you do that.
It does not.
It does
No.
not. He just thinks we're just playing.
Yeah.
Unless Anu doesn't take fall damage, I'm sure he isn't going anywhere. Sour candies. I've been keeping away from the candy. I've been doing good, right?
He has been doing good, yeah.
I don't eat anything after 9. Right? I don't eat anything after 9. Try to stay away from like sugary drinks.
Mm-hmm.
But I said I need one exception in beer. Like alcohol is one exception. Okay, Matcha. Good luck in class. 9 p.m. 9 p.m. The blue lemon sour commercial just came on. Gotta get it. Gotta get it, Michelle. Chocolate in bed last 1 a.m. One of the places pieces felt. Oh my god. Eating chocolate in bed, it's a power move. The most extreme exception. Oh, I got this. Like, I was looking for some cheap whiskey, and I does anybody drink this? I got this Scotch whiskey. It was pretty reasonable. I drank way too much of this. So, それだよ. I didn't know they had that commercial outside in Japan. Claymore? I work at a restaurant, so not eating after 9 p.m. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I've said this before, but that, like, midnight snack is probably, like, the best meal of the day.
But it's bad for you.
Yeah, I know. Eating anything in bed is a power move? True. People in Japan usually stay at home for vacations. What's your favorite spot? Enoshima's pretty good. Favorite? See, we don't vacation much, even pre-COVID. So like, the izakaya down the street and stuff like that is. Honestly, with you guys, we leave the house more.
Hakone's supposed to be nice too, but we don't really go there either. Like, yeah, we don't really go on trips.
We go outside the most with you guys.
Anna, is there something in your bag? Food-wise?
What's work? No, I don't think it's... There's people that go outside all the time. It's just us, personally.
We have Anu too, and it's just, yeah.
We're just like...
We're just recluse.
That's why it's so refreshing to be able to go outside. And it was when we moved here, but...
Yeah.
You know, with current situations of things.
You have the zoomies in there?
Always watching JTV. Oh, okay, I see. When lockdown starts and nothing has changed for you. I'm working during Golden Week that's what everyone's doing, right? They're like, they're working during Golden Week and then taking like the next week off. Try camping. Blue just asked me that yesterday, and she said, "Gray, would you be interested in going, like, if you had the?" I'm sure it's just a hypothetical, because I could barely get her out of bed. So, but she said,
so hypothetical. I never go camping.
She said, if you had the opportunity to go camping or like outside in the woods, would you? And I said, only if I could stream it, and if I could bring chat, I think it'd be fun. But without that, I don't think it'd be fun. Yeah, Japan's closed again. Supposedly,
But people are still like the headlines are all about how people are still outside. Camp. What was it? There was like a thing called. There was like a. So Japan likes to do like when there's a new fashion or new trend, they associate like models to it and they give it a name, and like there was a time when like hiking and going to the mountains was a thing, so they called girls that go up the mountain, they called them yamagaru, mountain girls, and there was one for people that went to the woods, like whether it be for like camping or not, called morigaru, and there was like a certain fashion aesthetic, you know, and it was like all in like the fashion books. So I think for a little bit camping was popular. I know there's a couple of YouTubers that like to go like solo camping and stuff like that over here, but I don't know if it's like a mainstream thing. I want to go out, buy those orange juices that have a lot of artificial flavors. I just work and game mostly. Nothing really changed for me when, yeah, that's what we've heard. Actually, a lot of people. Some people, I think, going outside. I've realized, I thought I like to stay in all the time. And it's not like I like went out to clubs or anything like that, but during this year and like just this whole COVID thing, I miss going out to like pubs and like just hanging out with people. I've noticed like there's definitely part of that daily life that I didn't even think it was really that important. Oh yeah, Yurukian is like really popular. It's probably camping. I see Yurukian everywhere.
Do you guys see Anya?
The trails are super well kept and the stations are full service. Backpacking in Japan is amazing. I thought this was a good angle to show that.
That's my old sock that he stole from me.
My girlfriend is going crazy and I'm her only source of human contact, so it's been a great 7 months.
In the Middle East, families go camping often. Like, spend. Oh yeah. I never really gone that. I mean, I've gone camping before, but not too much.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever gone camping. On New Year's, it perk up. Here in the Middle East, families go camping often. Like, I spend a good chunk of my childhood camping. That's really cool though, like doing outdoor things. It always calls for really good stories. That's what I do. Like, I realize that I do a lot of things that when I do them, because I feel like there's gonna be there's a story behind it or something. There'll be like something funny that happens.
Anna, that's my sweater.
Hey, Fuchan.
No, that's my sweater. Sweater, Anna, no, Anna.
I just mainly went to a game store, a comic store. I'm going backpacking in Japan for 3 months next year? Hell yeah, man. There's always some camaraderie that happens with people on trails. See, on a very small scale, super not the same thing scale, when Pokemon Go hit, I like that. Where people were like in Japan, like they knew that you were playing Pokemon Go, so there was like we were like communicating with people. I do like that feeling. I don't know if we're gonna play the new Pikmin. Fu-chan, what's up? Shark diving? No, dude. I'm deathly scared of open water, like big open water. Yo, Casey dropping that tier 1 sub to Fu-chan. Thank you so much, man. I know the perfect outdoor activity. Do the Yamanote bar crawl? Oh god. Oh god. But Blue can only drink like yogurt drinks.
Can I go over there, Anya?
And I would retire, like I would be like blackout drunk by like the second station. Dude, there's like yogurt liqueur, like that's what she's mixing it with actual like a yogurt drink right now. She said it's good. Get to Ueno and you're done. It's like fuck it, I'm too drunk, Blue. You can buy whatever gunpla you want. I'm super irresponsible right now, so. Sounds like diarrhea waiting to happen. You're taking it pretty slow, but.
Yeah.
But you said it's good though, right?
What?
The yogurt drink?
So good, yeah.
Aren't they all closed during this time?
Probably.
In Ueno? That's a place I do, because we do live kind of close to it now.
We've gone there a few times.
There seems to be because for the first Gumpra stream, or buying the Gumpra stream, we went there.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's so good, this thing. I'm scared I'm gonna drink it all. Like, really fast.
I just got home, you know what I did? I bought a few groceries and also picked up some convenience store sushi. Got home, cooked, didn't realize I had already bought, didn't realize I wasn't even hungry.
Oh no.
I made some ginger pork on stream food, John. And we ate it for lunch. It was good.
Well,
It's a good angle of on his butt.
yeah, he's showing me his butt. That's a nice butt.
His bony butt.
You have a nice butt on it. Yeah. That's a nice butt.
How does Blue feel about white Russians on Nomimone?
What's right? Isn't it with milk? It was milk and something else. What was it?
Cocktail made with vodka, coffee liqueur, and cream served with ice in an old-fashioned glass.
That sounds fucking amazing.
Often milk half and half.
Yeah, that sounds amazing. I bet I'll like it. Like anything with coffee, like
The gift
sign
card
me
for
up.
it, and it comes in a tub. I was looking everywhere for it. It turns out my mom had put it in the fridge because she thought it was yogurt. Oh. I have no food. I'm drunk. It's Monday. I'm ordering $38 takeout. Yaba. Those delivery fees, man. The first couple days when we moved here, and see, like when we moved in, I was reluctant on getting gas because I didn't know like how that day was gonna go, and we needed to be here for that. So we didn't have gas the first day, and even after that, there's so many boxes that we couldn't cook, and then we did takeout. I was like, shit. And we used to do takeout here and there when we used to stream or like eat on stream and stuff. Usually I go to like Konbini nearby, but so expensive, dude. So expensive. Green tea with vanilla ice cream. We have like the half and half here. I don't know if you're talking about a specific one, but there was a yogurt. It was called like Turkish ice cream that we had, and it was like it was like chewy yogurt ice cream. It was so good. I haven't seen it in ages, but can't do a lot of liquor nowadays. Yeah, that stretchy ice cream. What happened to that? It was like mochi yogurt ice cream. It was like the weirdest thing, but it was so good. Does it? Wait, let me know, Spat, if you see it. I want to get it. And then now, I took a picture of it on our Instagram. Super random, but did you guys know that Family Mart has like their own like fashion collab now? So there's Family Mart drip now.
Because the supermarket here has soy milk ice cream, so I was really happy about that.
Top 5 dream location. There's this one island that I want to go to, and it looks like it's not part of this world. I forgot what it's called, but it was like they have these like gnarly trees, and like it's. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's like it comes up as one of those things that one of these islands. Yeah. I don't know if they about the Famichiki Nikes, but they're like doing a collab with some like art collective at Family Mart. So there's a section dedicated toward like shirts and stuff like that. But the best one was the socks. Yeah, I posted that. I posted on Twitter.
We got case
cold?
fans.
Oh yeah, because it's gonna get really hot.
Yeah.
We're still looking for fans.
Anna.
Was gonna go fan shopping today, but can't because of the situation.
Anna,
So
Anna.
hopefully, if things get better, we were eyeing some, but really quiet ones. But
Excuse me.
Spats says I have a lot of case fans. If you want some,
Oh really?
we might have to ask you.
Yeah, because they only had stock for 2, and I need 2 more, or at least 1 more.
What's in the bottle? What's up simple? Okunoshima. This is it's Heartland beer.
Because your PC doesn't get that hot. Mine gets so hot
Yeah.
because of my Ryzen.
Rock just came out with a case fan.
Oh really?
These aren't like new or anything, right?
Well, these are. Anna. What?
No,
what?
like they're not like a new model. Or
No,
anything.
Anna, back. What are you gonna do
The
with?
only beer, yeah, it's like cheap. It's oversized. It's oversized. It's cheap, and I like it. Really easy to drink. Oh, it's the Bunny Island. I want to go to that Fox Island.
Oh yeah, that'd be so fun to go to those.
The Fox
I wanna
Island
go.
in Japan that I've seen. Like, it's one of those things. I live here my whole life, and I just watch it vicariously through, like, foreign people that come visit. Like, they
Yeah,
know
yeah.
the cooler spots than we do.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, I wish I could go there. I'm like, I kind of could if I wanted to.
My PC's been really for some reason it keeps getting really hot, even at the place before. So I figured I'd probably get some more.
Hey, Toasty, what's up? Saw a video years ago about an island off the coast of Brazil, an island of snakes. Shit. Yeah. So right now, our new stream room doesn't have an AC unit or anything, so it's gonna get really hot. We're getting like actual just fans, but also additional case fans. This is probably gonna help. How many fans did you have before?
I only had 2. I didn't buy any extra, and so I only had 2. And then since I have a 2070 with the Ryzen, what was it, 3500, and that gets really hot apparently, and so I've been running like I don't know 70s, like high 70s, high like 80s.
I don't know top 5 places. I'm not really, like, I'm just down to go anywhere because I've like rarely traveled my whole life, so it's weird when they're popular tourist spots, even when locals don't go there. Exactly, like there's a lot of that.
Mm-hmm.
It's really cool seeing it.
Oh, there's a mosquito in
I
here.
was like, thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, 384 should be good. Yeah.
Anu's a bouse. Look at Anu. Anu's gonna start saying, I don't need a job, I'm a motherfucking bouse. Very soon. It's you need more. Take these 6 fans off me, please.
I think max is. I don't know how many more I could put in there. I think I could only put 2 more in there, right? Because I have an NZXT case, and so I already have one up top, and then one. I don't know. I want to try. Yeah, I want to try to put as many as possible in there for mine, but I don't know how many I can actually have in there, depending on my case. So.
Plotting world destruction. Put it off, put it off. Eventually you find you've been to 50 countries, but not the place that's just 50 miles away. Exactly. Exactly.
You get the water cooling? Oh my god.
Dude, I've seen so many just nightmare videos of water
Yeah.
cooling.
I'm too scared to do that.
I don't have a driver's license. So it was just like I've gone to like Izu, but my friend drove us. Air cooler for the CPU. Do you have air cooler for a CPU? The water cooler ones are better at cooling the CPU and getting the hot air out.
Well, fan is on your. I got a.
We ate already. We did the
I forgot
cooking.
what it was called.
I put the apron on and everything, and we made ginger pork, and I ate it. We ate it. It was super good. We did the cooking stream. But the things that I make are just so simple it ends in like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I had pho, nice. I want to eat some good pho. Yeah, is there anywhere you want to visit?
I want to go to Korea at one
Korea.
point.
Nishiazabe, oh really? 7:40. Did you just wake up empty? The real question is, okay, this is my answer. Anywhere that doesn't have hay fever. How about that?
Yeah.
Anywhere that doesn't have hay fever, just take me there.
Oh, I really want to go visit Iceland. Yeah.
Iceland?
Iceland has no mosquitoes, no bugs, like no nothing.
No, nothing.
I meant like no bad things.
Korea's cool. I hear there's a lot of Asians there. I don't know. I think that's just a misconception, dude. We're gonna have to go to find out.
No, my CPU cooler is, I think, good enough. I have a Cooler Master one.
Somewhere above the tree line, no hay fever. Was a good CPU cooler is a Japanese one. Scythe coolers?
Yeah, I think my cooler's
Bitch to find
fine.
it here in Australia. Yeah, hay fever is really bad, man. Real bad for me. It's getting. I swear it's getting worse every year
Yeah.
for me. Corsair thermal take. My boyfriend went. He said food was a little from his experience, but he really enjoyed it.
Mm.
Really? In Korea? I thought Korean food was like in Korea is really.
What do you mean, Iceland?
Oh, Iceland. Oh, Iceland call.
Yeah.
What's the like food? What's Icelandic food?
I'm not sure, but I know a few people who are like native Icelandic people.
Oh, they're just hanging out, dude. Can you even see him from here? Yeah, he's just throwing our we make the bed and then it just turns into that.
Yep. So making our bed is like not even worth it.
Yeah, Dospara is where we get a lot of our when we did the PC build, Dospara was a lifesaver.
Yeah.
It's on his fort. And then like our couch over there has like he just uses that as a second bed. So
Yeah.
a lot of root and leafy vegetables, gamey meats, fish, berries, hearty fruit, and grains. What's like a typical dish, Icelandic dish?
I'm not sure.
Middle East, if you want to get cooked alive, and like 40 plus. Getting a 40 degrees Celsius here is like insane. It's insane. When I was younger, even reaching 30 was like whoa, and then
No, it's 40s
going
is
up,
like
it's going
normal,
up.
yeah.
Sorry. Hopefully it's at least dry. Over here it's like freaking humid, so it's just worse, dude. You go through that like 32 degrees, and then
Mm-hmm.
and then it's super humid, so you feel disgusting, and you feel showers don't do anything at all. Does he fight
Iceland
for
has
it?
volcanoes. I mean, Japan has volcanoes.
He doesn't
so.
fight Toast, he just gets it. You go, here you go, take it. You can't fight him on many things. He just claims things, and it's his. Russia might be cool, got a few friends from there. We've made a lot of friends in like all these different places. It'd be so sick if we could visit one day.
Yeah.
But you see, like it always comes down to I want to stream it if we go there. Like Blluist Lost in America, like I don't know what's
That'd be
happening.
fun though.
It's not hot and humid. Humidity is the enemy of Japanese summers. Looks questionable.
I need to go visit my brothers at one point.
Your brother?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you were trying to connect that with Iceland. I was like, your brother doesn't live in Iceland.
I'm at America.
I ducking love trying food from all over the world and Peru. They eat guinea pigs?
Oh, really?
Yeah. All kinds of cultural, like, different cultural foods. I'm down to try it.
Yeah.
You'll spend most of your time in LA in a car. You should try watching me try to order food from, like, a typical American place. Last time I tried that,
Like,
pure nightmare, dude. Like, I was so awkward, and I was like, damn, man, it's not just about speaking the language, is it?
No, I've never. The only places I've been to are a few places in France, a few places in America, and then Japan. And then I've been to Berlin, and then London, and that's about it.
Yo, Des coming in with that Prime, dude. Thank you so much, man.
Hey,
Bro,
Des, welcome
that's-
back. Vending machine restaurants bamboozled me. I had no idea how to order.
Bugs, scorpions, anything you wouldn't try.
I will not try spiders.
I want to say, like, bugs.
Or like worms.
But if I had a couple of drinks, I probably would try it. Just one.
Yeah.
If it's just, like, something so normal. Because we eat crickets here in Nagano.
Yeah.
They don't do it too much now, but... And I've had it before, it's alright. But it just tastes like the seasoning. Like, they just, like, dump it in seasoning, so it's like...
I mean, crickets, I feel like it'll just be crunchy, so it shouldn't be too bad. Like, I'll try crickets, sure. But I just don't want to try worms because it's, like, all gooey and gross. And then spiders just because it's spiders.
If I can share it with people, if I can share the experience with people,
Yeah.
I'll probably eat anything. If it's, like, an acceptable, like, edible food of the culture, like, I'll try anything. Yeah, someone from my work was from Nagano, and then he brought a little thing. It's called inago.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I don't think I could try guinea pig.
I mean,
I've seen too many pet guinea pigs. Like, I don't know. I
pig
had
blood.
friends who had pet guinea
Oh.
pigs, so I just can't.
They have that shot, right? Was it pig blood? It was like some kind. It was like snake. It was like some like
Some kind of
something.
blood.
It's like an alcoholic shot. Suppon. Blood tofu. I'll try anything, man.
You wouldn't know it's guinea pig until. Oh, well, yeah, but I wouldn't order in the first place. I mean.
You have we have this like restaurant now that you just have like exotic meats, and they had a store open in Shibuya. I don't know if it's open now.
Yeah, you can eat bugs and kangaroo and alligator and yeah.
With bear and wild Japanese boar. I forgot what it was called. Not that game.
Dude, buffalo's really good. Yeah, buffalo's really good. I've had it before.
There was a place like it was called. It's called something crazy. The new lockup. What was it called? It was like a really poppy name. Oh, Kometo Circus. Kometo Circus is where you can eat like just crazy shit. Camel meat? Yeah. Wild Japanese boar, that sounds delicious and like why I depict it in anime shit. Samson's just thinking of eating Inosuke right now.
Calamari is fine,
Calamari,
yeah.
I love it. Think Princess Mononoke. What was that article that we saw that the maker of Evangelion was trying to make a
wants to make Nausicaa.
live action version of Nausicaa?
What about J.K. Bachelor?
Bad.
Calamari is pretty normie now in America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so good.
It's so good, yeah.
Cause like over here we eat different kinds of meats. Like we used to eat whale a lot here. Horse called sakura meat. And that used to be a thing. Up in Nagasaki, Nagano, we eat crickets. Horse meat tasted super weird. It was okay, but like just like with whale, I wouldn't. Yeah, live version of Nausicaa made, and the guy that's trying to direct it is the guy that made Evangelion. How did whale taste? Politics aside, that'd be something. It tastes. You said it's kind of gamey, right?
Yeah.
I've had it before too.
It's just really oily.
It's one of those sashimis that I had it in sashimi form, but it like stuck in your mouth. The taste stays in there for a while. More seafood places in Odaiba? I don't know. I'm guessing more in like Yokohama and of course like Tsukiji area, but honestly, I don't think I've ever gone to like Odaiba's so. It's so. It's near the water and everything, but it's so like the gentrification of that place doesn't even. There's no like local spots anymore. Like it's just all like malls and like. I don't think there's any traditional things that you can. I think if you go to like far side Kanagawa, you can find more of that.
Mm-hmm. I love chicken liver. It's so good.
I think like because like the only Odaiba I know is like, Joy Palace, like completely commercialized malls and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Monkey Brain. I heard Monkey Brain isn't too good.
I've only seen it in manga. I forgot what manga it was, but there was a plate, and they opened it, and there was a brain, and there was a monkey underneath. Like I'm sure it's blown out of proportion because it's manga. I was like, is that how they eat that shit?
My friend's dad, I think, had monkey brain when he was traveling. He's had like this guy's dad will try anything once, and so he's tried everything. He's tried bugs. He's tried like worms and everything. He's tried blood pudding. He's tried like eating bull penises. Like he's had everything. And he said his least favorite out of all like the exotic foods or whatever was a monkey brain. And he had like it actually looks like a piece of a brain, and it looks really disgusting. Yeah.
Oh, gizzard is nani? Yakitori.
It's just intestine, right?
Sesiri? Okay, yeah, sesiri. Nankotsu? Either way, really good shit.
Nankotsu is good.
Yeah. Sella says Issei wa Lokume. What about that? What's Issei wa Lokume? What is that? Are you gonna try it? Is that your new username? I've seen videos of a monkey locked in a table. The customer's given hammers.
That's sad.
Damn.
Jeez.
In Indiana Jones. Chicken heart. Yeah, I've tried a lot of like yakitori stuff. Like I've even had like raw chicken before, which I know is like pretty gnarly, but
yeah. Raw chicken's not that like uncommon here either.
Cause it just
you see it on like salads a lot too.
They have to go through like crazy certifications to be able to serve that, obviously, but
yeah.
It's like pretty pricey too. I just did it for the experience, just like to try it out. But
yeah, what about salmon? We don't. They handle chicken differently here in Japan. Like that's why people eat raw eggs here. Like normally, you can just get eggs at a supermarket and you can eat it raw. They have to go like, yeah. The quality, the food. Like the quality here is a little bit different. Like meat quality, like the rules for that, regulations for that. Yeah. Raw chicken kind of freaks me out. Yeah, I mean, of course, like you can't eat the chicken you get at supermarkets raw, but there's specific types of chicken you can eat raw. Yeah. One thing I miss from ginnan. Ginnan is so good.
Ginnan smells so bad.
Yeah. Damn, Gray's letting it loose. You're right, you gotta close the door.
Extra content. Extra content.
You gotta bring us in with you, Gray. I ate rocks. Yeah, we looked it up on a cooking stream for the chicken in Japan. There's a specific type they have. Yeah.
Ah, there you go. We all healthy here. You gotta bring us with you. The food show Shizuka host had a raw chicken sashimi.
Hey, Simply.
Hey, what's going on?
What's up?
I think I typed in like, what was I looking for? I was looking for like, what did I get? I forgot what I was searching for, and then I just typed in like Japan, like mixed or something like that, like something really generic on Google, and it was just like she's everywhere.
Yeah.
I was like, she's like the face of that. I do like uni only
I love
a
uni.
little bit.
It's so good.
It's a little too gnarly for me. Like it's too strong.
Yeah.
Take care, Garrus.
Uni's so good.
Yeah, I already made the ginger pork. It
You
was
like
good.
ours?
If you, after this, if you want to check out the VOD, it's me with a towel on my head. Apparently, dude. Apparently, Roy. Like, it's... I just see she's everywhere.
Uni is so good.
Max showed up, too. Max showed up, too.
Uni is life, yeah.
The video that showed up was Max and Shizuka in the same video, too. I want to see a cooking stream, and the streamer is just standing in front of a microwave waiting for it to finish. Just have it out for like hours. Peek over. Oh, by the way, guys, we do we posted on our Twitter too, but I know some of you guys have like really cool clips, have Blluist related memes, artwork and stuff like that.
And stuff.
If
Yeah.
Discord isn't your thing, we do have a subreddit that we haven't like ever used, but I think it's a good opportunity. If Discord is not your thing, feel free to post it. It's integrated into the Discord, so even if you're not on Discord, it'll post on the Blluist Media.
Yeah, so
So-
we'll all see it too.
So,
yeah.
and we want to start checking it more. So if you guys have some stuff, Discord's not your thing, feel free, anyone post on the Blluist subreddit, r/Blluist. So,
Yeah, put a picture of on it.
yeah. Thank you. Forgot that we even had a command for that. Thank you, Testy. So, check it out. We did the Anu hot shower stream last
We
time.
did, yeah, we did the hot shower stream. Do you have a Tumblr? No.
Tumblr, what is it? I've never used Tumblr. Tumblr.com/ is that what it is? .com/Blluist. Mindspace.com/Blluist Live. Blluist TV. TikTok. Do you still watch
Yeah,
TikTok? I don't.
no.
I think I've seen things that were like on TikTok that's like on YouTube and stuff like that, but I don't think I've ever used the TikTok app.
Tumblr's for porn? No, it's not.
TikTok wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's get on. We were saying we should just make a Anu TikTok. Probably
That
get
would
more
be really
popular
cute,
than
yeah.
us. Oh yeah, it was like a thing where like people were getting banned off Tumblr, like officially for pornographic stuff.
Yeah, they got rid of all plus 18 stuff, yeah.
If you use Tumblr for porn, it's kind of sad. I thought Tumblr was more like art. That was
I used it a lot for
and,
like
edgy mood boards.
Yeah, mood boards, yeah, is what I used it for.
You have YouTube Shorts now.
Do you guys even use TikTok?
What happened to Vine?
Oh my god. You do suck. I was gonna say I'll make one and then I just started a video.
Blue, all we gotta do is just eternally just keep posting you with cute donuts. I think that's what proved to be the most. It was like the perfect combination.
Yeah.
I have TikTok because friends send me memes. Vine was a fever dream. I was never really into Vine until like it was on its downfall, and then everyone started posting stuff by that time on YouTube, and I was like, Vine's hilarious. You probably smoked from a bong before, right?
Yep.
I've never.
Yep.
I use IG to follow artists and to post thirst traps in my story.
I was too old for Vine. Yeah, I remember Vine when it was, actually good.
BB
And
outside.
it just like disappeared. And they try to bring it back, but it never stuck, right?
I feel like TikTok is kind of like the Vine, but I don't. The Japanese Vine, TikTok crowd is really interesting. It's like all these songs that I don't know, and they do like little dances.
Mm-hmm.
Is like most of it. I don't know if Vine was like that, or I was just seeing like this very specific meme stuff on Vine. I didn't know what it was until it folded, but then I'm also a latecomer to Twitch. Same MD.
TikTok feels way too young for me.
MySpace, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, people do use Facebook here, but it's an older crowd. But what they do is like they'll post an ad to Facebook and then tie it to to Instagram, so you'll get like Instagram ads.
Alright, I made one.
A TikTok?
Yeah. We're up there. Blluist, let's go.
I don't know how to make. I don't
Share
know.
your first video. TikTok is good to stay in the loop.
You guys gotta tell us what's the cool thing.
I'll
I don't know what to do. It's too meta, guys.
I'll post a video of how's that?
Doesn't it have to be live? Isn't that the whole point of it? Isn't it like stories, or does it have to? Can it
You
be
can
like,
just post anything.
guys?
Right?
How do we become TikTok influencers, cyber influencers? You guys use the MSN Live Messenger sound when someone falls and bring back war flashbacks. First of all, let's go.
It has to be a renegade dance?
You can literally post anything, but use the trending sounds. Trending sounds? Can you add that? Can you get Anu doing something stupid and then put like really like popular music to it?
No, I have him having zoomies.
Permission? Yeah. Send. Is that what you do? You send memes to each other? Send us everything. I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do on TikTok.
I'll post this one. It's on the zoomies.
Internet challenges. Okay. Blue, we need to do this. We need to be with the times.
Okay, I'm posting a video. Wait. So I chose a video, and then what?
TikTok algorithm. How do we get on the algorithm?
Yeah, where's the algorithm?
Legit, I barely know what's trending. I know, dude. I know. So I don't know what, like, what's happening. I still think Twitter's the best social media, and it's still like the worst thing that's ever happened to our society. For TikTok, just make videos praising communist China. Guys, this is like
What's hip right now? What's like cool?
I don't know what to do. Yeah, what's hip? I'm trying to get our artists to get more traction on TikTok. So frustrating, but it really figures out what you're interested in just from you liking a few other TikToks on For You page. Probably TikTok food memes. Okay, so we need to start liking things. What do you guys think we would like? Let's start there. What should we be following? What are things that you guys follow on TikTok that we should be following?
It says I can add music to it.
Great, I know how you can be TikTok famous. Tech deck tricks.
I don't use TikTok. Twitch clips? Yeah. Twitch clips would be good.
Deck talk. I mean, You remember that video that we saw? That video of the dude that just walked by, did the fucking varial flip, and then just walked. That was the sickest thing. Do you guys think I could be TikTok famous? The Tech Deck TikTok official?
I don't know.
4 followers, let's go. I cannot hard flip. That was a clean kick flip. That was a clean kick. I can do this for ages. Tech Talk? Dude, don't. Blue, change your username. Tech Talk. Okay?
You can make your own then. I'm doing one for Nunu right now.
Are there any Tech Deck influencers? Would be sick. Make your own. You can make your own. Okay, we can make our own hashtag. Blue.
What?
Anu is not gonna be unless I Tech Deck using Anu. Can you do like edits like where I go like this with Anu and then I make him like fly? That's a viral TikTok right there. Tech Deck with your hot dog. Hot dog Tech Deck. Let's go.
Nunu. Okay, I'm posting the first video.
It is blue. It is blue.
Nunu.
Find yourself on
at the
Yo.
new apartment.
Tricks that matches the trending sounds. What's the trending sound?
I don't know.
The only trending sound
What's
I
the
know is the
trending
one on
sound?
Instagram where it's like all flowery and it's like doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The really memey one.
Should I hashtag?
What?
Should I hashtag stuff?
Hashtag Tech Talk. How about me using Blue as a skate park? Like I'm just doing like grinds and shit on my girlfriend. I'm like grinding on my girlfriend and it's just me.
Oh look, we got so many follows.
Grinding on my girlfriend. Banned immediately? What?
Well, yeah.
I'm ahead of my... I honestly don't know, I don't use TikTok. I am a true pioneer in my time. It's...
Okay.
Super... Hashtag based. Hashtag super lit. Hashtag cracked. Dude, it's gonna be crazy. What did you post? Can you follow me so I can send stuff? Yeah. Dude, that video of the dude that just walked by those girls did like the varial and the girls were like, what the fuck was that? That guy is a superhero of our time. If there really was a super seducer, it would be him. In his basement.
We do not have head tattoos. That'd be really cool though. But yeah, nah.
Check your TikTok.
No, I know you liked it. I
Anu
saw that.
Antics. Oh, you guys, that's such a good name. Anu Antics.
That is pretty cute. That is not a real
Couple of
plan.
challenges,
No.
pranks. A lot of couple challenges. No, it's not a real plan. So what are some couple challenges we can do? Are they like just like dances, or is it like pranking each other? Is it like pantsing each other, or like throwing water balloons at their faces? Yo, we climbing. Let's go, guys. This is our road to be TikTok.
Pantsing, yeah.
It must be.
Pantsing, yeah.
What's the TOS on TikTok? Is it dick? Dick nips?
Just probably everything.
Is it... How naked can I get? A lot of cheating pranks? Oh, like you have sex with a girl and you're like, I had sex with that girl. It's a prank though. I pranked you. Is that what we have to do?
No,
now?
I don't think that's how it works.
I fucked a dude at the club. Ha ha! Pranked! Is that what we're supposed to do? You'd be surprised.
You're weird.
I've seen video. I don't know if it's TikTok, but I've seen people do like really terrible things to their SO in the name of a prank, and I'm like, that doesn't fly.
Yeah.
One where the girl carried out a mannequin head, then walked up to dudes asking if they wanted head. Damn. Damn, that's pretty cringy. That's pretty cringy.
That's pretty. Yeah. That's pretty lame.
I think the grinding on my girlfriend and it's me tech decking on my girl is probably better.
Uh-huh.
I'll read. Remember those, like, I don't know if they still do it now. I hope they don't, where they just do terrible things to people, like strangers, and they're like,
Oh, yeah,
just
yeah, I
a
hate
break,
those.
bro. What was that one?
It's a prank.
Where they were just being, like, rude. And it's like, that's not a prank. That's, you're actually just being a dick. Decking my girl. Oh my god, I can't believe I have a girlfriend.
That's what they do, apparently.
Whoa! Wait, what? Wait, let's do that right now.
No.
So, okay, show the peeps what we have to do.
Hold on.
Here, wait, guys, wait.
I gotta.
Yeah. We have a video for you.
It's one thing. Can I, like. Open app, yeah.
This is what we have to do. I don't even know how they did that.
I don't think I could do that.
Maybe I could do that.
With a pillow.
I have an idea. We should try this, but you know those horse suits that they sell here? But it's half and half. One person gets the back legs, and then one person gets the front legs with the head. We should see if we can twist ourselves like that, and see if we can make the horse.
What?
Like, if we can make it one piece. I'm very flexible.
No, you're not.
I'm very flexible.
No, you're not.
One girl on TikTok, her name is Caitlin Riley, and she does very good impressions of, like, stereotypes. Yeah, actually, one thing that I really liked on Twitter was that one dude that would do, like, Twitch stereotypes.
Oh, yeah,
Twitch streamer stereotypes. That was really good.
What was it? Things
Bones
streamers do or something?
Yeah. He does it really well, though. He actually has, like, different cuts and stuff like that. Make fun of the original poster. Oh, is it kind of like that? You know when people used to like sing, like they would sing and then they would like meme that person by doing something like it would like half the screen and then it'd be like them singing, but it would be like terrible, just to meme the person.
It's probably like that, I'm guessing.
Hey Jojo. Wait, so how do we do that? We make a circle and then I get into the circle? I physically don't understand. Like my mind can't compute what just happened in that clip.
I don't know either.
It just seemed like they just went into like the next realm. Through like an arm warp. I don't know how they did that. I did gymnastics back in school, so I'm good with splits and tumbling. I'm good with the balance beam. Can we edit that? Can we do the... You know how Kevin Spanky, the skater, he does like these like really weird edits?
Yeah, Kevin, yeah.
And then we can do that, and then I can edit myself, and like Roy can do this because I can't do it. Roy, get on this. We're gonna do these. We're gonna go like this, and I'm gonna get into the hole, and then you're gonna have me spinning around into the next realm, like I'm getting like warped, and then you can like throw me into like Among Us or something hype. That'd be so cool. Like you can have me. You can just take me, cut me out, and then make me spin and go in the next dimension. Can we do that? Yo,
yeah,
dude, 2 years, dude.
Thank you, God.
Go, you guys see some Kevin Spanky. I don't know if he does his edits anymore, but he usually does like a line, right? Not coke, but like a skate line. And then when he finishes, he like cuts himself out and then he like spins and then like goes into the next dimension. And just like spins himself around. I think it's really funny. It's really dorky, but it's really good. It's really cool.
So I want Blue to do some of these harmless pranks on Gray and film secretly. Like there's one titled "Pretending Not to Notice My Boyfriend's New Haircut."
You should do that, but you should do. You surprise me by you're like an anime, waifu. And you come home. I come home and you're like, okay, yes, go sama, and I'm just like, what?
No, but that won't be a surprise if I do it now.
But so that's the hurdle, and then you raise it, or you do it like half a year from now, so I forget that I even said it. Like just surprise me, but don't tell me about it. Like do something like crazy, like you know. Something to the equivalent of that Jimmy Kimmel thing where the parents tell the kids that they ate all the Halloween candy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it has to be subtle. Like you just like throw like a bucket of water on my head.
That's not subtle. That's not fucking subtle.
Like I open the door and then you just blast me with water. It's like Luke.
Warm.
That's too over the top. I broke your put molder. You take forever. Oh my god. I'd be sad. Or you said like I don't know where Anu is.
No, that's too.
I don't know where Anu is.
You know what the best thing would be?
Don't tell me. Just do it on me. Do it. That idea that you have, do it. Do it. Just don't tell me and do it. And film it.
I don't know. Okay.
Do it. But don't let it be like, oh, I'm sorry, I killed your mom or something like that. I accidentally killed your mom.
Yeah.
It can't be it. It's gotta be within the lines. I put your PC in the washing machine. It's clean.
No, I know that just the thing to get Gray really pissed off. Like super irritated.
You have to think, is he gonna get a good reaction?
Oh, I don't know, but I think it'd be fucking funny.
Yeah, that's
so
good.
people can see.
If you guys have any ideas of pranking me, DM Blue.
Yeah.
No filter gray is best gray. Viral just filming their dog with a piece of lettuce on their head. I swear.
I can put lettuce on his head.
Anu has potential to become a viral dog. There was a moment the other day where he was sleeping on the couch and he was looking really cute. And I was like, dude, Anu's so cute, Blue. And then I called his name, opened it. Because his lips, his frontal lips were on the couch, or on a cushion, his frontal lips, they sucked in, so he looked like this. And it was like the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah.
I took a picture of it. Oh, it was on stream too.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, we did that where he was on the... I was like, hey, Anu, and he was doing the same thing.
Upload the
edit it out.
Yeah.
TikTok famous. If people are going viral with some lettuce on their head... Are people sending you ideas? Or what are you looking at?
I'm not gonna tell you. I can't.
You guys are already sending your ideas? Hey, Odie. Hey, Gray, the internet got... No, that's mean. Anu Antics. I like that name. Anu Antics. Alright, people are already sending ideas. And make sure you film it though. And if I get really, really mad or something like that, that's good stuff too. I think that'd be fun.
Mm-hmm.
If it's a little too awkward, if I start like crying or something like that, maybe we can consider, but... So is that the thing? Is TikTok really the thing right now?
Probably.
Yeah, I cry really easily, man. You're gonna be like, I don't even know. You a Swedish dick? No, we're a.
I've got Swedish blood, but a little bit, but
We're-
not no dicks though.
We're a teching deck. It became a thing during lockdown because people were at home not doing much. LinkedIn boy? I actually don't have a LinkedIn. I've never made a LinkedIn. It gets really awkward to turn into one of those pranks gone wrong vids. True. Oh my god, the two-parter. Here you go. Just full of chili. Photoshop the apartment on fire. So, it's like... So wait, is TikTok edgy? There's like edgy... There's
I
a...
don't know
There's,
about that.
there's a TikTok creator in Japan that's like... I don't understand the humor, but they're blowing up on YouTube. Like millions of subscribers like within such a short time.
Yeah.
Michelle, please let us know. Please let us know. And then if it works for us, because you know we're pretty much down to do anything on these things, we have nothing to lose, you could use it for your clients too. Like, it worked for these two random Asian people. You guys can have parodies of other viral TikTokers. We need to find them. Send us all the viral TikTokers that we can copy. Bunch of weird racists on. Why would you screenshot that? Why the fuck would you screenshot that? That's so ugly. So ugly. Just no context gray. Just lose all our Twitter followers. Blue, you're laughing way too much. The more you laugh, the more feelings are being hurt. Wait, what's NFT? What's NFT? Someone fucking quoted it? No, my God. What's NFT? Make it the new Blluist team. What would the emote be? Blluist buck? Non-fungible. Wait, what's it used for? I'm not educated. Blue's having way too much fun right now. Blluist teeth. Blluist teeth? It's actually so good. Not
Oh my
fucking
God.
tolerable. Not fucking tolerable. I mean, that's definitely what that is. When the fuck would you use that? Yo, take your feet. Actually, NFT was actually what our friends. Mr. Green was like. Shut the fuck up. Casey says that stop it, my feelings are getting hurt. Look, are you kidding me right now?
Oh my God.
Yeah, we guys killed her. Oh my god. I love how all the hair is out, so I just look like an egg. Right. And if our friends were actually we're talking about that. Now it's coming back. Where you and Blue's kill. It's one of those things that she's gonna think about during the day. Blluist Dirt. I want a W one. I want to find a good a Blluist W. I mean, I don't think that's it, but this is bullying. And you guys are so talented in the moments that you guys.
Oh my god.
Sleep make me want to die. What's up, Takeda? How you doing? Stab it. You guys somehow do it. You guys go beyond. It has so many uses. I'll make an emo out of this. If somebody else does it already, and I can just put it up, I can just set it up. The hand's in the way a little bit, huh? Totally make NFTs and make one if you want. You're like the perfect people to do it. NFT can also be thought of. So our friends are trying to explain it to us, and I didn't really understand. Like, alright, yeah, we're losing our minds, man.
Roy's already on it. You got it?
Done? You got it?
It's in media.
That was fast. Alright, I'll make an emo right now. What is it? What do you guys want? What do you guys want the name to be?
Teeth.
Teeth or... Oh god, that's so ugly. So uggo. I'm on it. Give me a sec, guys.
What's NFT?
That's the thing Mr. Green and Gordon was talking about,
okay.
yeah. But I don't really know what it is. I'll resize if it's too... Oh god, it's so ugly. I'm gonna put it in home. It's teeth on Discord. I'll try to make it as ugly as I can. Wait, hold up. That's too good, guys. That's too good. It's so good. Blue needs to take a breather right now.
I'm breathing. I'm trying.
Blue can't.
But no, it just caught me off guard so bad.
It's kind of perfect. Hey Mel, how you doing?
Hey Mel.
But okay, wait. So we're getting some explanations. Shmata, let me read this. You can make bank with that.
Yeah, this is our new place. Yeah.
It's weird because when people make their very first treatment, it's a lot of these success stories are usually from people who already has a big following.
Yeah, I can see that.
How did your model end up going?
Oh yeah. I forgot to show you guys.
Apparently, you can buy things like the Sea of. That wasn't that like super. That tweet by Jack, right? At Jack. It's perfect. What do you mean? Some band sold 5 VIP tickets for a ridiculous amount of money, then guarantees you front row seats to all their future events. Pretty clever, but the band was already really well known. The live streamers who mount cameras on top of microscopes while they look at live samples. That's awesome. That's actually fucking awesome. I thought she died because of all the laughters. We almost lost her, guys, but she's here. Anu bathwater? I need to like. So it's, I don't even know what it is. It's like selling. What are you laughing about? Are you still laughing about the thing? Or is there something else?
No.
Some mischievous thing that I don't know about.
We moved in on April 8th, so we've been here for a couple weeks now.
gonna try and get rid of the. I'm gonna try to make it just face. Okay.
No, the hands are the best part.
Really?
Because you're going like this.
How about if
Like
it's
you're
just...
pointing to the teeth.
That's pretty bad, right?
That's pretty bad, yeah.
Let's make.
What happens if the internet never comes? Then, well,
This is.
GG's.
It's just this for the next forever. Give me a sec. I need to make it uglier.
You stretch it out.
How do I stretch? Like sideways?
Yeah, do the really long one. Like stretch that one. Not just the square.
Give me a second, guys. Check Blluist Media. Everyone just spamming it. Wait, hold up. I'm making it glorious right now. I wish my eyes weren't so far apart.
Then don't stretch it. Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that? I don't even know who that is. Alright, hold up. I'm posting it. Wait. I'm getting rid of teeth for a second, so you won't be able to use it. I'm updating it. I'm trying to make it as ugly as I can. Okay.
Hey, Farley. Yeah, we did make ginger pork already. I forgot to change the title. You gotta change the title.
Can we make it the teeth stream? It's so ugly. We should make that a Twitch emote.
It's looking superbly ugly, Gray.
It's amazing.
Who is this?
Wait, can we add any more emotes on our channel?
You can add.
Can you add that?
You can do BTTV, or you can do tier 2 maybe.
Can we get rid of one of the tier 1s and replace it with that?
You could if you want to, yeah.
Where do I change that?
I think you go to partner, and then yeah.
Guys, I don't know how to work Twitch. Will people be able to use it now?
It'll take a couple days. Or
No,
a couple,
no.
Sorry, a couple hours.
Really?
Oh no, never mind. Yeah, no, it's instant for us.
Yeah.
I forgot. Sorry.
No, it's for everyone, right?
No,
Like,
for
they
partner
changed it.
they are. It's instant.
Okay, which one do we get rid of tier 1? For... Oh, they're all so good.
Let's move one of them to tier 2.
Okay, just for now, I'm gonna move Naisu to...
Yeah, nice one. Just do one of the old ones, like
Aya?
or something. Yeah.
How do I move this? Okay, hold up. Okay. Okay. I'm uploading it. Does it work?
Can you add Aya in there too?
Wait. If I refresh the page, will it work?
Maybe, yeah. I don't have TikTok. Yeah, it's totally fine. You don't have to. We just made it for yeah.
Damn, it doesn't work. Hold up. It ain't working, is it? Oh, it's not there yet. You guys can't see it, right?
Yeah, it might take a bit. You need to save it on that page? Or anything?
I don't think so. I think it's ready to go. Right? It's added though, so it should be. When's our next goal? 450 subscriber points, and then we
Yeah.
can unlock a different.
Another emote?
Oh, there it is!
There it is!
There it is. Any teefers in chat? Any teefers? It's so it's a lowercase b, right? Oh my god, when the hell are you ever gonna use that? We're at 342 subscriber points right now for this month. Any teefers in chat?
You can use that when Gray's being dumb.
That's like our derp emote. I guess the Naisu can be replaced by the Gambare emote. So Gambare is kind of the
You
Naisu.
got rid of Ayaya though, not that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Ayaya. It's happened. This is like our first like face meme emote that we have on our channel. flesh face cubes.
Do we not have it?
Oh, did I scare you too? We can add it later. Joe coming in 6 months.
Thanks so much for that,
after
Prime.
you. Thank you so much coming in with the Teepers. Who needs Tifa when you have Tifa?
Blluist Archives.
Yeah, if you refresh, I think
You should be able to see it, yeah.
Or you can just type in lowercase Blluist, uppercase.
Should have named it Tifa.
Tifa. You guys are an interesting bunch. So that's just like the, when you don't want to say anything but you want to contribute to chat, you just type in T. Oh shit.
Hmm?
It's gonna be golden when you're back to gaming. Best. Please use it in different channels. Let people know that this is what Blluist is all about.
Guy showing off his teeth.
It's not even BTTV. It's just straight up channel emote. Blue had an accident.
Oh. Uh-oh. I spilled my alcohol.
I can grind in there if you want. To the merch store, Jay. That is not candle. That's yogurt, man. That's yogurt. Yeah, go to your favorite hot tub streams, and then when you start to get horny, spam that emote. That's kind of like a, one of those emotes where it's like, interesting. Like when you're like interested in stuff. I could see that as well.
Interesting.
Twisting. State of survival? No, I don't play that. Yeah, use it as your next kek. Please. Confuse all the other streamers on here because it doesn't fit in. It's such a fucking
Anything.
so weird. It's such a weird vibe. It's so creepy.
Hey Noah.
No,
It's like mayonnaise? What?
Listen, it's so you guys are very creative. You guys are some creative people. You guys know creative ways to use
Because
obscure.
when rating on the channel, just keep spamming that. No text, just that.
It's so fucking. Yeah, partner, by the way. And this is what we do. We will just screenshot it and then we just immediately make it a channel emote. People are gonna be subbing to this channel for that emote. It's. Oh man, what's your mom gonna think when they come in and they see this? And this is.
They already know you're pretty weird.
But not teeth weird.
No, they know you're pretty weird.
Teeth when horny. Hello, mortals.
Hello.
Hello. Use that as your hello. The next time you go to a different stream and everyone has those cute high our Anu high emotes, just use that. Yeah, this wasn't supposed to be an emote. It was just me.
You don't have to ping her, no.
That was me.
My brother's here though.
That was me trying to impersonate Anu. That's what the real ones. You guys know that's me. That's me impersonating Anu.
Yeah, he's just he was just explaining Anu antics, yeah. Man, Gray literally went to curl up and die.
I thought he was in the team.
Hey, Aiden.
Yeah. Oh man, we made something beautiful here today.
Very beautiful moment in history.
Speaking of teeth, it's been a while since my mom had. I'm really making people feel guilty. I'm to blame for.
I didn't know.
That's a cute doggy emote, Noah.
Oof.
Steve, I see you're a person of culture.
I didn't know.
When the lemon sour tastes extra crisp. Yeah, it kind of looks like, oh, that's tasty. It's also it could be used as a tasty emote. I used to make that face all the time. As like a meme, but like, cause it's so ugly. I'm glad.
I was talking about you guys earlier this week because I was cutting my hair for the first time. I don't know how you guys do it.
Cause like was cutting. Blue just shaves the sides for me. Like I don't. We don't really like cut each other's hair. If I curly frying it. Yeah, like nice. It's a nice suit emote too.
When the meme is just the right amount of space.
When she hits the butt core, when the butt layers are, when you're at the perfect butt layer. I didn't realize the potential of
It's
the
so
teeth.
multi-purpose, yeah.
No, Blue just shaves.
I just help him with his hair.
It's grown out now.
I go to the salon for mine. Yeah.
She doesn't trust me.
No.
Because I look like freaking. I'm doing the teeth emote every single time I cut. I go, ooh, I can cut your hair, and so it looks like this.
You need scissors. Anna?
Anna.
Put him down.
That's what I look like when it's an opportunity.
I know.
Thank God our barbershops are open. Oh no, that's the graygasm, isn't it? That's the
Oh my god.
that's the equivalent of the bluest gasm, but for me.
Oh.
Contour in my hair. My hair is longer than ever. My hair was so long a couple months ago. I'm probably gonna grow it out again, but I was gonna go short, and then I got over it, and I said I'll grow it out. When people check out, it's like the ooh, yeah, it's so good. Team Kill and Apex.
There we go.
I don't miss the old apartment at all.
Nah. Yeah, I know. I don't either on it.
Anu has something to say
Yeah.
about that emo, though.
You can't whistle.
The ponytail shave sides gang, let's go. How I mean, they're still trying to go
They
hard
said,
in it,
yeah, they're going, but nah, I doubt it.
but when Anu yawns.
Oh.
Anu's very lazy. If this is not a TikTok influencer, I don't know what is. Like, I'm not even holding him right now. When he sees the 100 bits done alert.
He's just following this mug or my cup.
This is a mood. Anu is a mood. And he's got the... Now you guys can maybe finally see. It's pretty far away, but Roxy made this collar for him. It's the, the teal that's Anu's color. We got the gray. And then it's got our, like, OG emotes on here.
Yeah.
To blue string. We should just replace that with the raid message. Just a bunch of teeps. I will let you cut my hair if we some blue. You can cut.
I can cut your hair, yeah. I'm not super good at it, but
I want to make that teep emote into four different things.
oh yeah, you should have done
4
that.
parts. In the making, man. It's okay, Blue, me too.
Get your braces removed. Oh god.
Okay.
Krista. Sorry.
Get Mel to Japan.
I was gonna give everyone a close up of on it.
You guys can see the emo badges now. Hi, Ink. How you doing?
Uh-oh. The licking session has started.
It's so soft.
But he doesn't really stop licking.
It's like Dobby. We get Dobby a lot.
Yeah.
The cute
When the
thing-
cute female hits the lettuce.
It's a yum emote too. You smell like dog food.
When you're playing 14 and find another Lala.
It's gotta be natural. Those are when the best emotes are made.
The little baby.
You wanna talk? You wanna talk on it? Anna might want to talk. I'm gonna chill in this beautiful community. All right, Ink. I'm sorry you're having a bad day, man. Hopefully you can chill a little bit here. Yeah, sending you the positive vibes, absolutely. You know what emo sends the best positive vibe? Here's a shot of Anu for ink right here. This one's for you because you had a hard day. Hopefully this will make your day a little better by seeing the prints. Anu gets very sleepy anywhere. It's the inside of the ears that makes him sleepy. Don't look at chat right now, though. It's a little cursed right now. You can ignore chat right now. He is so cute.
He's like a baby. He's like a little baby.
You cradle him. Feed me grapes, exactly. We got have like a golden throne for him. So he's 4.
He's 4, yeah.
He turned 4.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Oh, no. Come
When
here.
blue buzz cuts the back of your head neck just right. Ooh, that's a good vibe right there.
Come here. Girl, you can sit on the floor.
Okay. Let me get onto the floor here.
Oh, no, wait there.
Let's bring you guys over here.
Come here, Nina. I need to see chat.
The family shrimp. Ugh. This is my gut. The emotes on the collar are so cool.
They're really cute, right?
When the back piece of the gunpla when you break a piece of the gunpla but don't want to make a big deal about it. It kind of does work as a kappa, doesn't it? It
Yeah, it
kind of
does,
does. I've always wondered to make it. It's really hard to find a good kappa emote.
Oh, by the way, I know some of you guys. Wait, can I have a camera?
Yeah, sure.
I know you guys. Some of you guys like suggested things for my Gunpla. I just want to make sure this is the right one. Roy, this is the standing paper, right? It's like the pack. This one. Is this the right one? Yeah. Okay. I'll get this. And then I think 9. You suggested this one, right? The fine point one. Is this? There was like a few different pens, so I wasn't really sure which one was good. But this fine point one. GSI Krios Black Fine Point Gundam marker. Hopefully that's the right one. Yeah, fine point. Okay.
Mortal Kombat.
Gray letting it loose again.
Yep. Water-based marker is better. Says Walking Zombie.
Oh, is it? Okay.
You break this seal. When you let the floodgates open. Who would have thought that Enter Shikari was talking about pissing? Let the floodgates open? What? So deep. Let's play with the cup. We do have lighter fluid.
We do, yeah. Wait,
We
what?
heard that it was a good way to clean stuff and to get like stickers off, so
I-
that's why we kept it. I had it from my old Zippo. But I can't use it anymore. Right, so. Two types of marker. Looks the same, but only slight difference in cap, I think. So read carefully before buying. Okay.
I do have, was it Micron pens? Like the
Yo.
fine point pens, but I wasn't sure if I can use them.
Yo, Jeweler coming in with that follow. Thank you so much, man. Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat or Tekken? Say Mortal Kombat. Sweet Seam heirloom shards. When you color out the panel lines, you can use lighter fluid to erase.
Okay.
Mortal Kombat is last. I mean, I've never really played, like I said, like I've only ever played like the SNES ones. No, that's so much creepier, Glidin. That's so creepy. Walking says Gunpla is like a tattoo. One is never enough. So true, dude.
Yep.
We got 2 more left. Still thinking about not a Gunpla, but still thinking about that Sekiro figurine. I think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna get it. It was sold out online when I tried to get it when it first came out. Imagine if they made a Genichiro one.
I would buy that in a heartbeat. I love Genichiro.
Bloody Roar. Bloody Roar. I know what that is, but I don't think I've ever played it. Yeah, there was this, but it wasn't like a mod. It wasn't like a Puramo. It was just a figurine. Like, I just want to buy everything in that section. Yeah, that Figma was sick, dude. We took you guys to that Akihabara place where I got that Sekiro shirt. I just want to buy everything there. It's been 3 years since the infamous Brotherly Way clip, and chat still brings it up. It's just very true. Emote might be here to stay. I mean, it seems like we can't take it away now.
Yep.
I kind of like it. Ooh, there's a Jin Figma?
Oh, really?
Clay Fighter. Bloody Roar 4 on PS2. Yeah, I do know. There's the werewolf guy, right? Bloody Roar. Mortal Kombat 11 isn't really that hard to learn. We've never really been into Jugo. Only use microns on paper, but they clog so easily when I try to do mixed media that it was irritating.
It's not the best pen, yeah.
Did you guys see the bike?
Okay, stop pushing me, Nunu. That's not very nice.
You ended up going not with the road bike, but the...
I went with the off-road, yeah.
The off-road?
Yeah. Did you just break something?
I didn't... No.
Excuse me?
This came off. It's not... It's a...
He broke the stand, guys. He broke the stand off. He just snapped it off.
I didn't snap it off. I'm just trying to show our
He
lovely...
just snapped it off. Look, it's like, look at it. It's broken. Look at that.
Don't spam
Look.
that! It's not... We ain't teething right now. I didn't break anything. Okay, here you go. Nah, this is so good. You're gonna get the Luden's girl one, right?
Yeah, I want it, yeah.
I didn't break it.
He broke it. Look,
break
the stand snapped off. Right. You're gonna need the stand. It won't stand by itself.
Here you go.
Yeah, I broke it. You broke it, so you have to buy me another one, so I can make the on-road one.
Guys, we're a team here. We're a team. We work together.
To break it? No.
Let me get my laptop.
I don't know. I don't know if I can strong zero with you anymore.
Oh, come on, man.
A team or a teeth?
The one with the sunglasses. Look at...
You can get the teeth with the sunglasses. It's so perfectly ugly.
Yeah.
Oopsies, did I do that? You can reverse it too. Yeah, the channel points. You gonna paint that bike? Looks like some extra paneling and it'd be better though.
Yeah, I want to try that's why I'm thinking of getting that pen.
Oh God, Logic!
The fine
It looks
point
like
pen and yeah, panel it a little bit.
the Logic just makes it look like we're like making out, and Roy's one, oh my God, with the finger. It's
You're so vicious, Nana. You're so vicious. You're so vicious.
It's fantastic.
Get your nose, Anya. I'm gonna get your nose. Nose.
I wonder if it's available in my country. Cause like, yeah, we didn't even know that existed until
It was
we
brand new.
we
Yeah,
saw it.
like it was a newly released bike. On the teeth. Look at this big teeth.
Flattens you, but you break it or gump it up.
I mean, Anya's doing the teeth thing too. Look.
This is what I'm.
Never mind.
He
Gone
fixed
now.
it. He fixed the teeth.
Fix the teeth.
He's a lot cuter though when he does it.
It's not as cursed.
Yeah. That emote is pretty fucking cursed. That's we've made a big reason why you would tier 1.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't really have a reason at this point, but now just to support this stream. But now, that is an actual reason. Can we NFT this? Can we get
That picture, no one's gonna buy it.
Can we get cyber value on this emote? I don't even know what that means, but if you can monetize that thing, we know we've come to a very dark place in the future. Come to a very dark place in our internet journey. More like, you know, you've got a great fan base. That is 100% like confirmed.
Yeah.
Confirmed. Awesome community. There's gonna be some Street Fighter Mortal Kombat title that has one button input combos, just like it's like, you know, like when you see those like you get those like synths and you like press one button and it plays like a whole song. Or like it plays like a beat over and over. Hey Lori. One day being interviewed asking what he believes his greatest contribution to society is. That's right. What was the most money you ever made on stream? Well, we monetized this. We put it on all of our merchandise. It's our watermark on YouTube. That's crazy. Yo, take care, Tess.
Nice ass.
All around me. Oh, you were able to grayscale it through the thing?
Isn't the other one, what was it?
I want to make it rainbow. When you get scared in one shot, split screen.
secure one and end up wiping the run.
Yeah, because we have those mugs when it's like thermal mugs, so like the heat sense. What is it? It like it changes
heat
color
sensitive.
when
Yeah.
there's hot stuff. It's a normal mug. It's a black mug, and then you put something hot in it, and it reveals that emote. Oh, Grayscale. What was the album? I think I have like one record by them. Like the guy with the really nice voice, right? I think I listened to one record. They're like a fairly newer band, right? Younger band.
What was that song? It was like, I thought it had something to do with water. I might be wrong. A nudie pen, exactly. Where it shows Atlantic. I told you it has something to do with water. Atlantic is the song.
When you oversleep, or so you call it a sick day in stream.
That's the way to do it. I'm telling you. Wow, we made something awesome. We made some good ginger pork today. And we
Made teeth.
made teeth. What a successful stream. That's like a 2 times in a year opportunity. Maybe. If you're lucky.
We made a TikTok too. You're right.
Oh yeah, we made a TikTok account.
Bone apple teeth.
Yo, let's end the stream today on we're running out of data on our phone anyways. Let's end on a raid. And you guys know what the raid message is gonna be.
Who are we rating?
Alright, let's see. Who's streaming right now? Okay, let's see who's streaming right now.
Oh, on his sheds, but his hair is pretty small, like short, so you can't really see it. To be honest,
really appreciate it if you guys came with the rado. Oh, looks like Pulse is streaming. He rated us after his 27.
Oh yeah. Let's go rate him.
Yep. Let's raid Pulse. Streamers show teeth. Oh my god. Okay. So what's the raid message? Just a bunch
No,
of
just the
those
teeth.
emotes?
Yeah, just the teeth.
With raid. Okay, wait. I'm making the raid message right now. Give me a second, guys. Wait.
Anya.
More teeth. Okay, wait. Alright. We might get banned in his channel for like spamming, but you know, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
We did our best. I'm gonna put in one here. Let's see if this looks good. Okay. That looks good. I like that. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's raid. Anu, I need to put in the raid command, please.
I know we gotta put in the teeth. Your teeth, Nuna. The toofies.
You got me banned from his channel. Wait, did you get banned? I'm sorry. We didn't want you to get banned. Please don't get banned. Yeah, let's go get banned again. You guys ready to go get banned in his channel again? Alright, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out.
Thanks for hanging out, guys.
We really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. The raid messages, I'll spam. Anu, I need to type it in, please. Give me a second. If you don't have the raid message, copy and paste this. If you're not subbed to the channel, don't worry about it. You guys good to go? What the fuck? Wait.
What?
This is so... My chat is like being really weird. Alright, you guys got the raid. Can somebody spam it? You guys good? Alright, take care, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow, alright?
Bye, guys.
Later.
Bye.
Send some love.